Hey, what's up? Good morning. Hey, what's up, Harry? Good morning, guys. I'm AntiTarheel. We're going to play City Skylines, and we're going to do it early today because Liverpool Man United is on at 3, and I'm going to be watching that. So we're going to be ended up around 2:30 today. So I want to get some hours in. So I've actually been up since 4, messing around with my OBS. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Mr. Harry, can you confirm the music is playing on stream? This is day 1 of testing. What's going on? Oh! It's early. I'm up early. Yes, it plays in the background. Okay, great. All right. Yeah. Like I said, today is first day of testing. I am testing to see if when the VOD updates today, it should update with no music. So, I am playing the regular music today because, yeah, I'm going to see if it updates without it. If it updates without music, then tomorrow I'm going to try to do it where I play my own music and have it update to this music after stream. So we can hang out and get to know each other a little better. So I think that'll be cool. Hopefully by Thursday at the latest, I'll have that set up. So just working on splitting those OBS audio channels, doing the constant work behind the scenes as I did all weekend. Speaking of which, we are at a monorail station that did not exist when we ended Saturday morning, what I called the Friday night stream. We said we'd stay up till Lone Bear came on to stream, and we successfully did that on Saturday, or Friday night. It's quite a day. And yeah, it's an early stream. Yes, it is. We used to do these early streams all the time. We kind of got into a more scheduled thing. I'm looking to break away from that. Rebel against the schedule. Anyway, welcome in. It's early. For anyone who is here, thank you for being here early. For those of you who are not, I'm sure you'll be along eventually. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Let's get right into it today. We're going to build. We're going to continue to build. Oh, so framey now. I think it's framier now that I've got it up to 60 FPS from the 30. I'm going to check that actually. That's not what I want right there. I've binge watched the last stream yesterday. The hour you went live, it was like 3 or 4 in the morning. Yeah, exactly. It was one of those late night Friday streams. It was a nice one though. I hadn't done that in a while, so it's good to do different time zones every once in a while. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do the FPS booster. So if I limit that back down to 30. Let's see if it's smoother. If I feel it's smoother now. The things you learn as you're going along playing this game and adjusting settings and this, that, and the other and building bigger cities. Just trying to keep it. Yeah, it's a little better, I think. Well, still pretty jumpy today, actually. Anyway, maybe I just shouldn't be in a ride. We should get into some building. Okay, so I think today I want to try to work along this monorail line some more, because I was looking at it, and really the completion I think will be when the monorail line can come through here. And who knows, we may just spend the whole week pushing north towards the stadium to try to finish this quarter of town. I was hoping to head down to the ferry pier, but if that's next week, I will. You know, like, it's no big deal. This area here needs to be filled in, at least along the monorail, so this ride feels more complete, I think. So I think that's what we're going to do today. We're going to start working in this area here. We're going to just try to go block by block and figure out what's going to go in there. Got a couple ideas for what I might want there. I was looking at this one block in particular over the weekend for a good long time. And I think, I know quickly what we'll do there and probably here. And I got an idea of something to try here, but I'm not sure how well it'll work out. And that would be like 6 to 8 blocks, maybe, if it works out, for like one little section that I had an idea for. If that's the case, I think we could fill in these 4 blocks pretty quickly, be left with that. So anyway, we'll see how quickly it goes today. I would like to get some stuff done. I'd like to have one of those days where we feel like we've accomplished something. I felt we did that Friday. We really built a lot of stuff. And for those of you, you said, Mr. Harry says he binge watched it. So just a reminder of kind of the final product here. I did come on off stream, and I changed a little bit of stuff. So we originally had a little bar right here. Okay. And then this parking lot with the red flowers was the opposite direction, running the same as this parking lot along the road, right? And I had another little building tucked up under here. Well, I moved that bar over here because I liked it better. And I did look, and no, the monorail does not touch, although, I would like that thing gone. Although I can't seem to find it in Bob. So we'll see. I may have to change that building once more. But I put in another monorail station because I really felt that this, whatever it is, medical laboratory and the research building that we stuffed into the top of it really needed a better public transit. I had a lot of traffic coming through right here. So I added another monorail station in, and I looked, and we had no fire coverage. So I tucked a fire station beside it. I then went around the block and did the tile work and the curb work real quickly, and added a couple planters and trees along this, and planters and bushes along that. You can see like that's a little too low there now. Let's see if I can fix that. Where are you? There you are. But we not get the decals. We not mess something up first thing this morning. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I did the decal work around there and the tile work around it and the bushes. And let's see, then what else did I do? So I changed that. Oh yeah, and then with the fire station, I stuffed a couple more of these Jorge Puerta little residential assets up in the top of them, 3 of them down in there. And then I used a little concrete wall network around the edge and a surface roof network, which also looks just a little high there. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Is it just across the... I can't tell if that's the texture of the roof or... Okay, it's not that one. Is it that one? Yeah. Oh, no, that's the wall. Okay. So why is the roof texture going out that far? I don't get that. Okay. I may have to change what I've used to roof that as well to something that's... Or maybe that is the wall and I'm just tripping out on it because they happen to be the same size squares. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But I may change that wall network to a different concrete wall. The texturing is a little weird on the side. It looks good in the other light. Anyway, to hide the fact that the windows were half covered, that's what I did. And then what else did we do? I basically copied this little park here and dropped it in up here, thinking I might have kind of the same thing there. I may end up spinning it and putting it in there. We'll see. Not really sure what I'm going to do right in that little area. That's kind of the wild card. I think this area I have a plan for. That area is a wild card. So let's jump right in. I think the first thing I want to do is I want to put a corner plaza in here. And there is one I'm thinking of in particular. And it is an asset. Let's see. Corner plaza. Where are you? Okay, is that not what you're called? Corner plaza? Sunken. But sunken, not. How about we not misspell everything today? New keyboard came in today, so it's a little super loud. So I've had to order a mic stand for delivery. All right, so this Sunken Plaza is great. It looks like it has little shops in the bottom of it, right? So we're going to bring it over to here. We're going to make sure it's up high enough to where the ground texture doesn't show through. I want to align it with my road sign. I mean, my street light. The stairs of the street light. I think that'll work. Okay, and then let's see. I think I wanted what? What were they? They were commercial. They were not vanilla. Let's see. One of them was, which one? This one? Yeah. Okay, so that one there. All right, and I think we'll do basically the same thing. Across the street. Symmetry without symmetry. Okay, so let's get the, actually the easiest way probably to do this is going to be, let's say we line up the balconies here. And we take two more. Let's pause it so a bunch of people don't move into these or goods start getting delivered or whatever. Okay, so how far back does that sit? It sits right on the edge. Sorry, I want it like that. Okay, and then we'll just delete the middle two. Those should be nice and lined up. Okay, stop rendering at the angle. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, yeah, those are nice and lined up. And then we need, what's this one? Is it this one? Yeah, that one. Some more Jorge Puerta assets from his city that he is building somewhere. You can subscribe to on Patreon. But these assets are all over the workshop. He's been putting them up in on the workshop to kind of push his Patreon page, I guess, since he's streaming it on Patreon. Is that right? What did I had done something differently before. Oh no, it was this. I'd done another one of these. Let's see. I was playing with this off stream. I did another one of those, right? I think this is how I did it, if I remember correctly. Let's see here. It's been a couple days since I looked at this. I was playing with it. I didn't take any screenshots. Okay, so that. Go there or no. It was not like this. It was, how was it? Let me see here. Let me think. It was this one. Okay, maybe. No, I thought this guy was here. Hold on, let me look at this. Collision off. Back in here. I wanted to put like you. I thought it was that. Was it not that? Okay, so let's see. There's one of those in there. I thought there was two of those. Oh, maybe. Okay, now I'm confused. Let's see. It was confusion. I thought it was that one. I could be wrong though. Like I said, sometimes I don't remember things. Let's see, was it this thing? And that's why I'm messing up. I think it was this thing. Okay, so is it you there? And then did I turn that? No, it was not that. It was, what was it? I want to say it was, oh wait, hold on, where did my path go? Oh, I must have deleted it. When I plopped down the building the first time. Did I do that? I think maybe that's what I did. And then it was this one there, right? Let's see. Okay, that's backwards. I think I did this. And then that would have made this further over, right? Yeah, and then this further over. I don't think it was that. I think it was the last one. Yeah, okay. Hey, what's up, Perkin? Thank you very much. Welcome in for the follow. Thank you. Enjoy. I'm AntiTarheel. Okay, it wasn't that because the tile wasn't off. I remember that distinctly. So it was that. And then that. And you were... Oh, I'm still off, though. So you would have been here. And you somehow are not right. So I've done something weird there where I can't remember what I've done. I think that you were back here then. And what? The big boy, where was he? Where were you? You were taller guy. Was in there and in. Okay, it was there, and then these two were switched. Perhaps. I think that's it. Let's see here. Alt. It wasn't that, though. That's not right, is what it is. It's not that. And that's what's making it a mistake. That was like an office or something, wasn't it? It was this one. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so it was this. How was it? I think you were here. Or however you're supposed to go. Let's see. Let's just put you there. Just make sure you're in the right spot. And then you were there, which means that these were right the other way. That's what I wanted. That's how I had done it. Something like that. I had done that, and I was gonna have a walkway through there. That's right. Okay. All right, that would be fine for that block, and then we'll detail that. And what did I have here? I can't remember. Let's see. Let's look. Oh, maybe I'll get jolted. That one was too big. So it wasn't that one. That one was too big. That one was too big. Okay, so it was something smaller. No, it wasn't that. Okay, so am I not going to remember what this section was in my mind yesterday? Should I have taken those screenshots? It was it mid-rise apartments? Oh, I think I know what it was. Yeah, it was King Leno. It was these. Yeah, okay. So I don't remember how I had them though. There's three sizes of these, right? There was a short one, yeah, and the short one I had over here. Yeah. I rarely do run throughs, and this is why, because I get more frustrated when I can't remember what I did than I do. Okay, so that's the same one. So it wasn't that. It was... Yeah, that's the same one. There's a medium size of that, though, somewhere. Could do these guys in here. That would work too, but can't remember where they are. I know there's another one of those. Okay, what are these called? There was another size. There was a mid-size. Or a bigger size or something. Let's see. Did I just miss it? No, that's a different one entirely. There's those two, which are called low rise. This one's going to be mid rise. All right. Condo 41. Okay. That doesn't help. So, I guess maybe I'll search by asset creator. Let's see here. Smiles. Okay, so that's one. That's it. Okay, so I wanted it like that. I want this guy. There, and then I want this guy in the middle. I think. No, it wasn't that at all. It was... maybe I had this guy on the end. No, it didn't go like that. Okay. Let's think about this over again. I wanted this guy in here. I don't want that either, though. How was it? It was that, and that, and then it went the other way on the other side. Was I gonna do that? I can't remember. It was not that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna scrap that idea because I can't remember what I wanted to do, and those are gonna frustrate me if I can't because it looked good before, and I don't like the way it looks now. So what we are going to do is move down here. And let's see here. So I want some condos here. This is commercial, so we want offices along the monorail line. Let's see here. So office, nothing. I didn't see commercial. Okay, that's for a different area. How about this? Okay, let's drop 3 of those there. Let's do that instead of the office. We'll do some more commercial. that can be gone, and then I need a corner. Not that, and not that. I guess I could use these, but I want to use the non-brick ones. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be limiting myself, since now that I've decided. What does that look like? That's actually a pretty cool building. Okay. Where would that actually work? That would work better here, maybe. That corner. Okay, if I did something, are those equal? They don't look equal. Or is it just that the stuff on the roof goes the opposite ways and it makes you triggered? Hey, what's up, Tyrell? No worries, taking that. Enjoy it. Hey, what's up, Davis? Good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry, guys, if I missed your chats right off the bat. I am a little unattentive this morning as I'm a little preoccupied with the lack of my memory from last night when I kind of had an idea as to what I wanted to do down here. So, let's see. That was that big Whole Foods thing. No worry. I hope you're doing well. That's that same thing. Okay, was it these? Could these work? Those could work. Okay, maybe those are too much. I saved those for another place. We have this commercial here. Those three are not bad, but I'd like to find something else to go with it. What do those look like? Those are not bad. Not bad, not bad. Those could work. What's this thing? Look at that. It needs to go. That should go into my unsub collection. Where is that? An unsub collection. There you go. What's that one? Oh, that's the, okay. That one I could use. That one I could use for sure. Those are angled. Yeah, I forgot about those. What's that one? That's the... Don't mind those either. Those kind of go with that, don't they? Okay. Hamilton. What is this? I haven't seen that one yet. Those are all for different areas. Ooh, that is too big. It's those Boston. Oh, okay. Maybe. Yeah. All right. So if I take, let's say that. Spin it around. We go there with you. put you on the corner maybe. Okay, and then grab the 3 of you. I don't know about you. You don't even fit there anymore. And then we go back to these guys. And we put a what? I'd rather have the office one. Isn't there an office one? That's an office, but I don't want that one. Too tall. That would fit. That's not what I want, though. I should have just left it down last night and been like, this is what I built offline. Which mods that makes it possible to see how many units in your road drawn is? How many units your road drawn is? What you mean? I could use the distraction, honestly. So you mean when you do that? I thought it says that all the time. It might be precision engineering. It's like the oldest mod on the workshop. Precision engineering something. Let me see what it's called. Yeah, precision engineering. I think. It's been so long since I played without it. I thought that was a vanilla option. All right. All right, testing. Davis, you did get the information you needed, precision engineering. Hopefully I didn't have my mic muted during that. I just noticed my mic was muted. Cool, okay. So I think that I want to use the, okay. I think we're going to try to use this Central Park in kind of a weird way that I've always thought about using it, and I don't know. Could be a little weird. Huh. So my idea is that the road will replace this road. So where would it sit? I need to delete that road, that road, that road, that road, and that road, right? And then I could... That's not the way I want to put it, though. So what I would put it in, grab it, spin it around with Alt. It was equal, and try not to rip the world open as I do it. There we go. And then we would slide it back. All right, this is what I'm going to try to do, and it's going to be kind of weird. What I need is you centered. Okay, and then this is one of those buildings that has like a ton of sub-buildings. So what we're actually going to do is the first thing we're going to do is come in with the network multi-tool, and we're going to unlock this unlock function, unlock segments. We're going to unlock that segment. We touch it once so it's green. Then I can just delete it. Touch it again so it's green, and I just delete it again. I'm going to leave the central section, okay? I'm going to come over here and see how... If I highlight over the main thing, it all lights up. If I highlight over a little piece of it, now a lot of the factories are like this too. You can get rid of little pieces. So we're going to get rid of that piece. We're going to get rid of this piece. We're going to get rid of that piece. These are all called sub-buildings. You get rid of that piece. That piece. That piece. All right, and I'm going to leave those. And then we're going to bob all the trees out of it. Out of all the sub-buildings, I don't know which ones are showing. Did I get it all? Yeah, they're all gone. Okay. All right, so that's my idea, is to use this as two different assets. Now we're also going to change the color. There we go. That's a little better. All right. Okay. I like it. All right, now I want to touch this other road, and I want to upgrade it to... What do I actually want? I want this guy. Yes. Then I want... Hey, what's up, Dave? Is that what I want? Or do I want this guy? All right, and then in the middle, I want to put a node, and hopefully we won't break the whole thing now. Let's see. Right there. And we're going to turn that into a crossing, if it'll let us. Okay, and then I want to restrict this. Wrong thing. Okay, and then we will, I don't know if I can stretch that road without it getting weird either. Let's see. No, it's fine at 100. All right, let's see here. So you would become a crossing. So intersection marking tool for there. We'd add a crossing, which is shift. And then let's change the width. Okay, and then over here, draw that line, give it a double solid. Okay, now if I shift those over, let's see, now I could be able to shift to get the line straight. Let's see, one. Is that going to work? I can't tell if that's going to work. Oh. Turn that off. So if you get straight there and then you get straight as well. Let's see if we can make that at all look straight. Okay, so that's pretty close, isn't it? Maybe I don't do it that way. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, let's first of all, wait. Yes. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to do intersection marking tool. I wanted to do U and reset the node. Yes. Whoa. What just happened there? Hello? All right, let's try this over again. Let's try that over again. Okay, that didn't look good. Okay, so first things first, what I want is to do a 4-lane road. That's the main problem here. Okay, so we'll put that guy in. We'll delete what we wanted to delete again. So I'll put him in, what, there? Let me just shift it back. 1. Right there. Okay, and then we unlock the roads. And I want to delete you. Okay, and then we're going to grab this guy. This is what we're going to do. Okay, and then we're going to off-network multi-tool, grab the road again so that it registers that I grabbed the road, upgrade that road, then I want to delete you. Yes, okay, now we're good. Okay, so now I want to bring you up, you that way. And maybe I just want the 2-lane there even. Okay, so yeah, so we'll just 2-lane you, 2-lane you. Okay, that's good. And then we add a node in the middle. Okay, we turn that node into a crossing. And nothing breaks. We go into our intersection marking tool. We draw our lines. And then I want you to be what? That's what I'd rather be like that. So be short dashed maybe. Let's see. Short dashed. No, we'll do long dashed. Long dashed. Yes, okay. And then you can be the same way. Okay, so it'd be something like that. Right, and then we would do what? Copy that. Oh, wait, I think I want. Careful, it might mess it up again. So if I do that, no, I don't even want that unless I did the other thing. We need to get rid of cars on. Okay, and then over here, we'll get rid of parking. Okay, and then I want to change my own. Okay, and then we'll copy you. Apply you there. Okay, and then I want an actual crosswalk here, I think. So, crosswalks. Shift. Okay, and then maybe I just draw that on across. They match. Does that work? How does that? I cannot fix that. They're always going to be offset like that, or what? Hold on. So basically, I can like make them. That's weird. Can I not? I thought there was a way to like remove the vanilla crossing markings. Let's see here. There's not, is there? I don't get that. Okay, so I can do the existing crosswalk, but I can't get rid of the existing crosswalk, I guess. Okay, well, how about if I make it a custom node? And then it doesn't have it, right? Do they not cross there, though? So if I did that, is it just a visual crosswalk? Is that what you're telling me? Because that's what I want. It's something like that. Except for I may even want like hash marks or something. Anyway, I guess we'll wait and see. Let's see if I... Okay, so I don't want node controller. Can I get out of that, please? Thank you. Jesus. Okay, now I want to darken that again. Okay. Now I want to delete my sub-buildings again. Okay. You know what? I might have been better off not deleting that one, but I'm not resetting it. So, yeah, I might have to connect those paths, though. Get them to walk to both. And I think I want to bob the kiosk out. All right, where's your hang around marker? Scoot that over. There. Make sure there's nothing else in the street. Trash can, that's too far over. Street lamp can go. Those can stay. Did it not work? My overlay not working. Okay, that'll work right there. I think it's working. I can reload them though. Let's see. You can try it again. I don't know if maybe my overlays weren't loaded. I was doing some work earlier. There we go. I guess that means nobody got their shout outs earlier either. Okay, and then Alt. Okay, that solved that. All right. So next, we need a little road in. It's going to go to there. So let's bring our little, this guy. See, now we're not quite centered. There we go. Okay, and then we will what? Should we have a turnaround? Should we have a roundabout? Should we have a parking lot? It actually may need to go. How would that work? It would go that way, right? So it would just be up. Come on. Something like that, but I get why that's okay. So 6, 8. Is it the road guideline that I'm snapping to that's making it a problem? Probably. Let's see here. That's 8, 400. Okay, that's good. That's even. Okay, so if I make that a parking lot, how wacky does it make the road? I've always wanted to try this, and I have a feeling it's going to do weird things. But let's just. Oh, you can't. I was hoping I could make that a pinned. Okay, we're fine there on the sidewalk. No blue holes, so I actually like that. Hey, what's up, Mr. Papa Bear? Hey, Mr. Papa Bear, I was thinking of one more thing on why your game might not look exactly like mine, and that may be the roads. Is it the roads that don't look like mine? Or did you finally get it sorted out? Okay. I think what I want to do over here is the King Leno. There's like a commercial set. These. So I want to put like you in that corner. You there. Yeah, okay. And then we want to do what? You. Okay, so if we did that, I need to what? Make this look decent. So you could be what? There. The big disappointment of this set to me is that the tiles don't line up. That won't matter because we're going to take the tiles off. So, but if you were trying to use them, they would trigger the shit out of me. But that's just me, I guess, maybe. There's a way to get both those? No. So you probably need to move over for a little bit more, right? Let's see here. Get you right to the edge without it mattering. You already are there, right? Yeah, you're already there. Now what? Something about there is actually even. So no, something there is not even at all. What am I talking about? So put you back, grab you, grab you, grab you, and just line you up maybe and see. See, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Should have. So what? I mean, what are we actually looking at here? I've got to go to that. Or do I have more room than I think I did? Hold on. I think I might have more room than I think I did. Let's see here. Let's grab this and this. Push that to the end. Let's see how much room we actually need for the whole thing. Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay, so I can pull you to there because I'm going to take the tiles off of you all. And then we would snap you into there. Something like that. Grab all of you. That's too tall. But you all go to Terrain height. Okay, I can handle this. We'll make a little park inside there. We got to do something with the end pieces. So can we? I might have to bring the parking lot around actually then to do this. Let's see. I don't know, because then I get left with the big walls there. Maybe I just... I should have just copied this is what I should do. Daylight Classic can do that, especially when Relight's involved. Daylight Classic and Relight somehow. That's one of the reasons I stopped using like Ultimate Eye Candy and Daylight Classic, is because I felt there was something in that mix that was like, it was just so annoying to me to have to reset them every day. And I know that's like one click every day, and I do thousands of other clicks that are super annoying every day, but it was just something about it. I was like, why? Okay, so if I do that, how many of those don't have road connection? I bet none of you do. Let's see. If I reset you all. Not you. I don't want to reset you, that's for sure. I want to reset you, not the nodes. What's that other node there? That was weird. What is that node? I have another one of those somewhere. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so do I want to just do like a massive repeat of that on the other side? If we did, what would that look like? Let's say... I could do that. That wouldn't hurt me. Let's see here. Nodes. Okay. So far, I'm not hating it. Oh, boy. Stretch it out. Okay, so let's see. We're going to have a path here, obviously, because that's got a path connection that I don't want to break. That used to go into the other park. The mini sub-buildings. So let's do kind of the same thing here. We had this, where was it? This connection. Light on the outside, lights on the inside on the other side. So there we go. Nope, wrong way. And then we'll just grab this one. Maybe we'll make it there. Okay. And we could do the same thing on the other side just to give it some symmetry, I guess. Let's see which way is the light on the outside. Okay. Exactly. I've been soldering up boards a lot before you start your new project. That's cool. Yeah, I taught Lone Bear how to use the load order tool over the weekend and like kind of re-blew my mind again on that one and got myself a little too down the rabbit hole. And I was playing with my OBS. Like I said, this is day 1 of testing. So when the VOD uploads after the stream, it should upload with no music. And if it does upload with no music, just my voice, tomorrow I'm going to try to do 2 different music sources and see if I can isolate one on the VOD and one on the live stream. We'll see. Hopefully I won't mess up my recording. Okay, so first thing we're going to do, take off these tiles that don't line up because they bother me. So where are they? Deck brick deck tile. Bye-bye. All the decal. Let's see. All right, stripped the tiles off of that successfully. We can put our own tiles down now and make them actually match. Okay, then over here, let's look for something else brick. Since we have all this red, I want to kind of keep that theme. So I think there's some other King Lino like mid-rise. Let's see, mid-rise. Here we go, yes. Let's see. Oh, how about low-rise? There's these, which we kind of used over there, but only used like 1 block of them. Or there's these, which are actually based in Seattle, but okay, so those should be more over there because I think there's bigger sets of those, isn't there? There's like, oh, wait, what are these? Yes, so these could fit here probably, yeah, on both sides. So what is it? It's a corner. Okay, so that is modern mid-rise corner 1. So then we go straight to, wait, those are taller. Are they all taller after the corner? So that's a corner, not a corner. That's a short one. So let's say I do a short set on there with a little something. We can either do something in front of it or something behind it because we have extra room. We'll do a little park. We can do the same thing on the other side. Let's see here. Keep this very developed looking, like it was all put around this. Do we have like a road issue or something? I mean, like, is it this? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, let me... What is going on here? I've never noticed that before. All right, so what? You're not going to go any higher because of the building? Is that what I'm gathering here? Yeah, it looks like you're all going to want to be at that, so we might as well do it. And that means these guys... Okay, so you guys... Okay, so why are you still... Okay, you're not. You straightened out. Okay, good. All right. So why are you still kind of... You might do water there. I don't know. I don't know what's going to go in there, actually. Let's see here. Maybe that's where those other ones need to go. Which I don't think this is tall enough, so... That's a tall corner, okay. So there's tall corners. So I could go... I don't think I even want a tall corner, though. Am I using corners and not even realizing it? No. Maybe that's better. Just too flat, wasn't it? Let's see here. Glad he owns the old pizza building now, Dave is. It's always nice to have your debts paid off, Dave. That's for sure. Okay, what's going on here? Is it a height thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, wait, you all should be here. And you guys should be there. Okay, so copy those. Drop them in up here. Straighten them out. We can rotate them at center to this segment just to make sure they're straight. Same thing here. All right, so we are almost hanging over that. This side needs to come down. Okay, so no. All right, I think that's pretty close to even. Okay, so I think we could do something with that. We got to fill in these other blocks between. All right, and then So we have, that's a different set. Okay, so I need something brick still around here. So let's do... I want to try, let's see. So now the garage door eventually shows. So that's too large. Okay, so that won't work. You probably would though, wouldn't you? A lot of work on stairs there. Let's see here. Probably do that. And then I would need a corner. Okay, so maybe this needs to be the shorty. Okay, let's look at this again here. So if you're on the corner, and then I could make you another corner, couldn't I? Let's see here. A little walkway through there, actually. Okay, there might be enough room. Let's see. Chubby checker at the fair. Okay. That's a good one. That should be fun. He's going to see Chubby Checker at the fair in a week. Okay, that can't be a corner. Although it could be that, couldn't it? And that would give me height. And then you could be a middle. These ones with the balcony. This is going to be fun to line up here. Do some interesting work maybe with the road. I don't know. I don't think that does. Is that because this is too close? What's going on here? That where it's supposed to be? Oh, this door's halfway in the ground, though. That's not going to work there. Okay, let's look at this. What do I actually have to work with here? I've got a long way. So I wonder what that grade actually is. Okay, so basically my choice is that I have to either come down sharper earlier or have a mess to work with here. So if I actually want to have an easy block to do... Hey, what's up, Wookie? If I want to have an easy block to do, I need to bring it down to, say, there. Which means that would also need to, like... be at least to there, probably. Which would mean that the rest of this needs to slope from here up to there. Yeah, and that's not bad. I can do that. Now, why does it look like this is lower, though, now all of a sudden? There we go. Okay, that looks better. And then this is a little sus there. And you. You probably need to be changed. You're probably okay. You're not. You're not. Might not be. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, so then I need to grab my smoothing tool. Get rid of the extra stuff in there. That's going to make it much easier. Okay, and then that I can tell is still messed up there. So you should be to there, to there. You should be from there to there. Okay, that'll help a good bit with what I'm trying to do here. Thank you, Wookie, for the kind comments. Enjoy your office lurk. So let's see if I can even... Snap those in, will they get next to each other? Okay, and then if I snap... No, how about if I go that way? And we snap it in over here, and then I turn it. Then I move it sideways. See, that's not even working. Okay, so yeah, you gotta get lined up. Hey, what's up? What's up, B. Dennis? How are you doing? Okay, so then you probably get it copied, right? There'd probably be one more, or is there not going to be room for that? Should this be a 3 set? Is there a 3 set? Yes, there is. Okay, so something like that. Yes, okay, and then we would, we'd have the opposite corners on the other way. So you'd be over here, and you be over here. Yes. Something like that. Then maybe over here it keeps going. So you could go away. Then we'd have a corner. Okay, so you need to come over so that I can work my way around the amphitheater there. That's still weird. Is that because that's not sloped or something? Probably. Let's see here. Yeah, that's why. Okay. So that probably same thing here. There we go. That'll help. That'll help too. Okay, so then what's going to be there, though? Another... Can I get away with something here? Let's see. Can I get away with some sort of copy? Oh. Ruining my chi there. Okay, so if I went deeper there, I would actually hide that maybe. So if I didn't go corner there, get rid of that one. Say I did 2 of those. Could be a plaza for food trucks. Let's do that. Ruin my steps. So let's see if it would look good if I keep pulling it over or not. No, it's either got to go further over, which wouldn't make any sense. Not steps, so it's a railing. It's just like the other side. Okay, so yeah, so you need to disappear. That would work. Something like that. I could line that up with the wall. Yeah, okay, so you need to get fixed. Okay, and your bike racks need to come off now. Okay, and that light is through. So it needs to be like there. Or I need to move the... clipping in, so it needs to go the other way. Now I'm just a tad too far out over here. Oh, I'm just barely, okay, barely, so close. Let's see here. Don't like that though. You might have to just take that building off. Probably that one and get a taller corner or something. Let's see here. What's this? Is straight. This is a corner. Corner. Okay, that could work, and then we'll just turn that, like he said, into a park for something. All right, Bob, these guys, you need to lose your recycling containers. Okay, something like that, and we'll change the colors on them to, what do we want, the gray or the mauve? Probably the mauve thing over here. Should probably check the lights before I go through any of that. So let's get it all done first, and then we'll go through, check the lights, work it out. All right, give me 1 second. I need to fill up my water. I'll be right back. Hey, B. Dennis, thank you for the resub. Thanks for the resub. I'll be right back. Let me fill up my water. Thank you so much. All right, I'm back. Thank you very much. Once again, thanks for the resub. Thank you so much. It means a lot, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Okay. Over here. that where the other ones go in? Maybe. Those buildings just don't want to go next to each other, do they? No. I love that he uses all the same bricks textures on his buildings. It makes it very easy to mix and match assets, which is a big bonus. That one's not going to work, though. So that one will, though. You may ask why, and I would say because it showed half a window, and it was going to get to me. I had to get that fixed. Okay, so let's see if I grab you, and we pull you all just slightly forward. Then I am good, right? Yeah, that should be good over there. I have a feeling that's going to look like turd. Let's see. Two tables on top of each other. That's not going to work. Okay, so what? Corner. How about you? You've got a little. That would work. So if I do that, all right, now let's bring a baby road in. We'll have to move that down just a touch, right? Yeah, and we'll straighten that. Okay. And then do I want a little concrete road that comes off this side so it looks like the food trucks could get up in there? Okay, and we better just go ahead and get rid of the parking and everything on that now. And the ban all vehicles. Just in case. Okay. And then for now, we can concrete this in, right? All right, that helps. Okay, let's see where we're at now. Don't know if I like this. I think it's too repetitive. Let's see if we get rid of these. How about we put that guy there? Let me get another one of you. So that would be that way. I thought I had another set of those, though. I thought there was another taller set. Is it that? Yeah, it is. Okay, so fit there. Yes, you would. Okay, I like that better. And then that gives us more room for park. Or we center those. Put some parking on the end since we limited parking. Yeah, let's do that. So that's 4x1. Yeah, so we're going to do something like that on each end. Street lights the wrong way there, so it's going to mess up my road markings, but that's okay. We'll do the Teddy trick. Upgrade that to one way. We switch it so the street sign switches, and then we go back. Oh, it didn't actually mess up our markings. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's grab another one of these. These apartments, is that what you're talking about, B. Dennis? Yeah, they are great. Smiles puts out the most amazing stuff. Or Smileys, I you know, I've never actually heard anybody say his name properly that I know of. I've heard it said kind of two ways. So whoever's right, they're so good. What's that? What is that a reference to, Dave? I don't get it. Okay, so what in here? First things first. Okay, next. Ruin path. From the doors. Through the middle. Out the door. From the stairs. Out the door. Out the door. Come on. Need that much though, buddy. Okay, that's a good start. Let's see, first things first, get rid of it all. building is so off. Which means it's like that everywhere because I copied it. Hey, what's up, Pink Panda? What's up, Pinka? How you doing? How you doing? You doing well? How are you today? Let's see. Let's okay, so I think this is gonna work building around this bit that we left of that Central Park asset, right? So we need a path there. Ooh, Northern France. T-Rex is always celebrating something. Northern France is nice, though. I hear you. That's cool. Okay, that's backwards. I want the light on this side so it's easier to manage. Okay, something like that. All right, so what are we gonna do here to make that look nice? Bollards, what? I like that people just rode right through there on their bike, though. So obviously the path's working in the park that we destroyed. So that's cool. Makes me feel good. Okay, Surface Painter. Any day now we can find an endpoint for you. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. No, now you don't want to do anything. Yeah, I get it. You don't want to play over there. I'm going to have to use a slab there, aren't I? Or could upgrade those paths, possibly. I wonder what the zoo path would actually look like through there. Yeah, you like that? I took the Central Park and destroyed like 5 of the sub buildings. I don't know if you've ever known you can do that. A whole sub building destroying thing, as long as you don't destroy the main one. And I'm trying to build some apartments around it. That's the goal. It's interesting, at least. So it's something I wanted to use this asset, and I'm trying to find a way to use it in. So I'm making it into like a little commercial shopping center with all these red brick assets. Hopefully, in the long run, it plays. We'll see. City's doing well, Pinka. It's we're getting there. We have been really working on this stretch, from around downtown. So I don't know when the last time you were in was, but Let's see if I can get closer without it getting super laggy here. We are getting like, yeah. You know, and the other thing is I know, you know, like, I hold on. I want to do something. I don't think I need all these at like super high. Let's see here. When I consulted with Chameleon last week, he like had me change all these. And honestly, like, you know, all it does is lag me down. So that's going to take a minute. Might crash my game. I hope not. Don't crash. Considering I haven't saved shit. I'm afraid to click anything now. Till it changes on its own. It's going to tell me it's going to crash now. Until I wait. I'm going to have to wait. Fingers crossed, guys. We're good. That's what I thought. Just taking a while. All right, so yeah, yeah, like I was saying, yeah, exactly. It usually takes a minute too. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I just didn't want to touch anything. Once I did, I got scared. Anyway, we did a lot of work down here. I don't know, Pinka. It's the last time you've probably been in. Underneath the monorail here. Working through here. I know you love the nature stuff from watching you do your thing. So, you know, we did a little work under the monorail here with the elevated networks, and we did a lot of little fences and different kinds of decals and bushes and stuff back in there. And we worked in these backyards and these other houses up under the monorail. And once again, here's another ploppable surface use of the services building where I built a little monorail station up on the side and did a bunch of stuff in there. Yeah, I don't use camera positions utility mod anymore. I use Acme, but I just don't like switching the field of view like that because it, like, when you have a city as big as I do, it's regardless. Anytime you change the field of view, like if I'm over it and I turn on monitor, I get like 80 frames per second, no matter how big or how close I get. But when I get in and change the field of view, it drops to like 10. Yeah, so because it's huge. But yeah, I use the Acme, but yeah, I'll do it for screenshots and stuff. I just don't like to do it when I'm playing because it gets wild. And it's like, so, you know, basically I've gotten so much stuff on here now that I'm like just happy that I'm still able to play. And it's not quite as laggy as like Eclipse Chris is yet with all the PO and stuff, but depends also how fast I move around. In the free camera mode, it's a lot better than the other mode, but yeah, I did the servicing stuff over here. We used a lot of Tomas 13TO assets in here. I did some parking on top of the Perkins storage building, of course. What else? We did, I put in this little pond and this amazing little vintage car dealership. For BB, Christopher's Classic Cars. So we worked on that a couple days ago. We did this whole area over here. And then I came around and started working on this REI. And, you know, elevated it up. Once again, you know, a couple murals go a long way. Oh. And then I worked on this monorail station over here. Also, I have the simulation going while I'm flying around, which is never smart. With the tiles and the planners and the news boxes and the tables and trash cans. And then I built the urban favela, the yuppie favela. Built into the hill here with terrain networks and built No Lone Bear, another gas station down in here. You know, a lot of this work was done with terrain walls. It was really inspired by Shelka's last build and the favelas he built. And then here's Cybersites Church. We did a lot of work with the intersection marking tool, adding the different rules there around the church. Yeah, the height work is always trouble without PO, right? Like, so, you know, you got to do what you can do. And, you know, we worked on it here. I see something obviously I've got a piece of terrain network too close right there. So it's causing that fence to jump down. So let's fix that while I see it. Where are you? You are... There you are right there, huh? Yep, there we go. See that popped up, so now we're good. And then over here, I did a lot of the same thing over here with this retaining wall and all these trees and flowers and bollards and pines. Those are all attached to this path, the bicycle path. So that's my sound wall for the bicycle highway that runs all the way up and around. With the over-the-top night view. Sure. Oh, and here's the construction site we built for Seabrook's the future home of the Healthy Weeds home office. Grass-fed animals for the happier consumer. Healthy Weeds. We did a little construction site build for that. I enjoyed that a lot. That was real fun. And let's see, what else did we do that day? And over here, you know, for those of you who haven't seen it, you know, this is a Pacific Northwest build, and I'm a huge Sonics fan. I lived there in the 90s, when the Mariners and the Sonics were actually playing well. And so we have done our tribute to Sean Kemp and the Rain Man and Gary the Paint and Glove and Detlef and Sammy Perkins and the boys. And brought the Sonics back to town in New Wagers Bay. Yep. Exactly. That's pretty much what I use, Big Panda. I you know, like I don't use PO, you know, like I'm sure you've been around long enough to know I don't use PO. So like the height can be tricky, you know, but I've learned how to deal with them now a lot better. Some custom signage we made for Giggle and all the other businesses in town. Wookie's business, she's lurking somewhere. Teddy's Fried Chicken. And then we did our Hilton build. We did a lot of detail around the Hilton and around the front of the Coliseum. Lots of red, gold, and green for the Sonics. And then when we get around to the other side, and I added the second Hilton, it changes a little color scheme, and we hid the vanilla pool in under some tiles. And I think this is like this is another vanilla park asset that I use, right? And did a lot of tile work and bollards and stuff, and you know, like that, you wouldn't know that's the vanilla pool. We hid that so well, I think. Hid almost all of it under there. But it works, and you know, I love it. It's the kind of stuff I like to do. I don't mind vanilla assets. You just got to be creative, right? So, and then you know, here we worked all these the high density modern city cedar packs and did this kind of the same things with those. Just a little tile and a curb goes a long way, and then a little repetitive tree pattern around them. This is such a great DLC for those of you that want wall-to-wall buildings and don't know that you're not using this. And then here we did the thing with the cool zoo paths and the props. And I elevated and stretched out some zoo paths with node controller to kind of, and put in some fake door props to make those look like you could carry through them. And then I intersection marking tooled the paths to get the grates and the plants in there. I was very happy with that. A little pergola over the top, stretched out with the prop scaling. Oh. And then I was working on, then we built this little cool area here. I loved this area with, once again, a couple IT buildings and then a couple custom buildings and then one Brooklyn building. Made this little little old building with the nice mural on it across from the monorail station. And we used some vanilla buildings up here again too. And here's one of Giggle's lovely flower shops. But yeah, we used some of these vanilla buildings and just used them in repetitive patterns to make actual decent buildings out of them. Like especially that one. That one looks great at night. But yeah. So let's get up here and I'll give you the night view, the over-the-top night view. I think that's what Seabrooks was wanting, so you could actually kind of see how big the project is, right? I think that's what he's wanting. Let's get the sun. Let's actually do the sunset. I like it better at sunset, where I can actually still see the sun. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You can kind of see it there. The idea, what we have going on, but yeah. I think it's going to be great once we're done, but it's going to be a while. I was talking with like Lone Bear and Joker last night. And I was like, Jesus, it could be Christmas before I start my summer build. Yeah, it's quite amazing. I'm very like the view from the top of the mountain. Like when we built Mount Cooper in the beginning, this is exactly what I wanted, right? Like a dark mountain, no lights up here. Bob saves the day. And then just like the view of the downtown peninsula to come. I don't know. I think the size and the scope of the project is continuing to amaze me that I haven't like, my computer hasn't died or the game hasn't like told me to stop yet. It's just been so much fun to go kind of block by block and detail a good bit here and there and not detail other areas. And I think we're going to have great views. We're going to have great views in the end of it all. Working hard. Like my favorite view is, like I said, this is going to be, no worries. This is going to be the final shot of this, somewhere over here will be from the final angle for the series, I think, but something like that. I think we'll really, really set it off when it's all said and done. It's going to be quite amazing. But yeah, my theory is there's no prize for finishing early, so you got to keep going and keep building. And if you're involved in the project, is the city done? No, the city's not done. How could you even ask that with all these empty empty squares? It's gonna be better than that. Anyway, let's get back to it. Okay, so I got that in. Let's get some bushes. Let's get some bushes in. Let's I want like we're gonna keep the faith here and keep it up with what do we have here? We got regular bushes. Looks like some juniper, generic trees, regular bushes, flowery Marianas. Okay, so let's keep that up. Let's go junipers first. Hold on one second, guys. All right, sorry about that. I had to make sure the guy cutting the lawn had his money outside. All right, so maybe those need to be smaller. Actually, let's see. Some of them could be big. Okay, so like you could be large, probably. Oh, I'm plopping mini anyway. Yeah, okay, this is not a good idea. So I forgot to set my strength, so let's just get rid of those. Okay, let's do it again. Change the small. Let's change the breast strength down. We'll put like 3 in that corner. Let's put like 1 there. Basically outline the patches with the junipers. And we'll fill them in. Hey, what's up, Tobby? How you doing? Doing well, I hope. Oh, what's Mr. Harry getting? What's Mr. Harry getting? What did we... We already did something for Mr. Didn't we? Or wait, hold on. I can't remember. By the second tattoo parlor. Okay. Gotcha. All right. All right. No problem. I'll make plans to get you a second tattoo parlor in there. Maybe we can get that in today. Although we are kind of close to the other one, so might have to wait a day or two. We'll see. We'll get it in there. Second tattoo parlor. Check. Okay, let's there we go. Okay, so if we do something like that there, and then what was next? Generic. That one. Actually, let's get rid of the small one. Okay, so those are fine. And then we want the Mariana. Flower. And we have regular bushes in there too, didn't we? Yeah, that's right. So flower. we'll go for we want regular. Hey, Shoka's rating. What's up, Shoka? How was your stream, bud? How was your stream today? Did we get a lot done today? I am on extremely early today myself. Great stream despite being tired. There you go. That's what I like to hear. Powering through it. Yeah, we are, we are trying to creatively use the Central Park. And I don't know if you knew about this, but you can, with the Central Park asset, it's one of those like the factories where you can delete the sub-buildings, right? So we basically took all the sub-buildings off of it, except for the couple that I wanted to keep, and we're building apartments around it. Hey, what's up, my guns? What's going on? Thank you for the raid, Joker. Thank you for always supporting the channel. I appreciate it. I do always appreciate it very much. We have been working around this monorail line for like the last few days. And if you missed the Friday night stream that went till the wee hours of the morning, and then we raided it, lo and bear, we had built this area around here. And I detailed a lot of that up. And we built this little area through here. And all these apartments through this little area, quick little park that I threw up in this little section with a little surface painter. Hey man, I get it. Go have a great dinner, Shoka. Enjoy that. We'll catch you next stream, guys. If you're not following Shoka, go over there and get a following, because like he builds amazing cities. Just amazing stuff. The pictures in my Discord that he posted of his Russian build that I had never seen, I asked him to post yesterday, are just so good. Yeah, so, we've been working on like this whole area. But yeah, it's our downtown. We've been working on it for a while. Oh, my stadium in and out. Thank you, LOD and sub buildings. But yeah, I'm working in this area today, trying to make it, make it happen. See you, Shoka. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks again. Oops. I'm still trying to get used to my new keyboard, too. It's super loud, I think. Yes, that's right, Dobby. We're playing. That's why we're on early. That's why we're on early, Dobby, so that I can get out of here in about 4 hours to watch the Man U, Liverpool hopefully destroy Man U for me. So we'll see. Oh, I don't know what I just hit, but I hope it wasn't exit. Okay, I'm getting scared. I need to save. My new keyboard, I keep hitting buttons I don't mean to hit today. Okay, that's all good, right? Yes, okay. All right, let's save it. Be safe. Better safe than sorry. Oh, it was quick save. That's what I hit. Okay, F1 is quick save. Okay. Didn't ever know that. Hit it a couple times. It saved me the other day, but... Woo! Yeah, United hasn't looked too bueno, but then again, like, we haven't looked so great either, so... After yesterday's, what, Newcastle Man City and Leeds Chelsea games, I was so shocked. I mean, I don't know what to think anymore today. Anyway, let's get back to it. So we were basically putting in these trees here. I don't think we have to get super crazy back here. I think like one more decent sized tree in there will make it work. So let's find something here that's like an alder. We can get in there too. Give it like a little alternating color perhaps. And size. In fact, maybe we get rid of one of those generics. Put the alder there. We get rid of that generic. And put you. Okay, that's better. All right, then I think we could probably just come close to doing an old copy paste on this action. So let's just grab that. See if we can somehow make the world make sense. Since the doors are in the same places, it should be close. Let's do a little bit of that. Let's put that one there. Just to get it a little different than the other, but that's fine. Just some general change. These bushes on the roof are crazy. Okay. Whatever. Okay, so that's good. Hey, Teddy's here. What's up, Teddy? Yeah, Brighton. There's a lot of interesting stuff in the Premier League this year. I mean, it's always interesting, you know, until halfway through the year. Sub buildings, yes. Well, no, I mean just lack of sub buildings, Teddy. Yep. We're using the Central Park without the sub buildings. Lack of. Okay, I don't like. What's that? What's this about? Is that always there? What's that? No, that doesn't change if I raise it, so. Is that going to go away, or is that going to be the thing that's always there and triggers me? Oh my god, it might be. Look at you. Look at you with one flaw in your little asset. How do I fix you? It's probably because you cut down the ground. Yeah, your stairs. Something weird there. Hey, what's up, Texas? Okay. So, how about Fencing. That's a lot of. Okay, just one. Okay, and that's the double stemmed one that I always get mad when I use it too much. Let's see. This is the other one. All right, and then we'll go to the generic. That's a little too. All right, let's think about this a little bit more. Let's go, big boy here. Hey, here's Lone Bear. All right, so what are we doing? We are going to. Okay, then I want a little view. Yeah, go ahead and walk through the wall, lady. I didn't make the asset. You won't bother me. I just try to use the damn thing. Let's see here. All right, we're going to finish under there with those. And then I'll put a couple green bushes. You. And then a couple ferns. Okay, then we want probably, where are you? PD medium. I want the large one. Where are you? Little tree. Okay, and then big boy, here we go. Drop those into the ground. Okay, that's plenty. That's good enough. This guy's a little bare, isn't he? Let's see here. Let's bring that up a little forward. See you. Okay, I like that. Okay, and then this area here. Let's go with... No, I want to keep the pattern of what we used in the inside. So, what was that? It's going to be regular bush. bush, bush. Okay, so let's do like boom, boom. Nope. You got weird and stretched there, didn't you? I think I'd rather use the other ones. Yeah, you gotta go. I want to use you instead, yeah. How are you, Lone Bear? You off work now? Yep, just got home. All right, here's what I want to do. We're going to do one. Let's do this. Let's do one that size. One that size again. Let's turn off buildings so I quit thinking I'm going to reset something. Oh, I like how they're just driving right up there too. That's cool. Okay, that works. I'll put some tire tracks on it and make it look like it's supposed to be that way then. So they are definitely road connected. That's cool. Okay, no worries about that. Okay, and then let's go with... No, too many. Nope. Okay. Where is the little boy? Regular bush. Here we go, bush. Put it on like 2.5. Teddy knows all my tricks. He's like, oh, sub-buildings I see. He knows all the tricks, that Teddy. No, that doesn't look good because the benches make that strange. So we are going to... Hey, what's up, Allison Lopes? What's up? How you doing? How are you? How you been? Hope you've been well. Is Surface Painter going to trigger me here? Let's see. Yes, of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, so we're going to have to use a brush there or some tile. I need to get like some kind of something under that, underneath those bushes now, since maybe some garden cover would work, or... I could use those same bushes that I used in the other place. That would probably fit the theme, wouldn't it? As Corrales used to say. Just doesn't fit the theme. Okay, that would work. And then we'd do like one or two of the ferny things in there. Where were they? Okay, so if I did that, we got rid of those, copied those. Okay, so like that. Yeah, okay, that would kind of work. And then we would just grab those and then take out the 2 center ones. Okay, that's easy enough. And we could probably just continue this down. I think the guy's getting ready to come around the corner with the leaf blower. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we're just going to do that. Are you doing well, Allison? Hope so. Okay, and then it always bothers me that these are green for some reason, so blue. Where's the other garden covers? How am I sorting this? Garden. Blue, pink, red, white, yellow. Let's go with yellow. Yeah, okay, so yellow there. Okay. Just starting the week. Well, I hope your week goes well. That's always delicate. Just starting the week, right? You never know. Okay, so should we put like something to make it look a little more ornate? I guess is the question. I don't think I need those junipers. Do I have a recommendation for setting up TMPE? I mean, okay, I have a few recommendations, but people won't want to hear them. So, okay, TMPE. TMPE is very resource heavy. Okay. The more you use, the more it eats. A lot of people love to turn the traffic despawning off. And like, I mean, sure, if you're building something small, but you never going to be able to get away with that in a big project. So, like I don't use realistic parking or the turn despawning off because of the fact that it eats so much resources. So, I mean, that's really the main thing, I think. As far as like the simulation accuracy, that's going to be up to what triggers you and what doesn't. Like, I find there's a, I don't even know where I haven't looked at mine in forever, but, the simulation accuracy, like, there's a sweet spot. You don't want to turn it up too high because then every car is like, or the dynamic lane switching is what I'm thinking of in the simulation accuracy. The dynamic lane switching, you don't want to turn up too far because people would just crush it. Okay, are you guys stuck here or something? What are you doing? Why are you stuck? Have I stretched something? Where is the Oriental Market? Okay, so, whoa. Are you waiting for a taxi? Dude, that's like a long way, dude. Why are you going out there? You leaving town or something? You just afraid to tell me? What about you? You're going to Central Park. You're in the Central Park. Okay, maybe the rest of you are just hanging out. You're all going places. Let's see if you end up going places or not. Let's turn it up here. See if you're stuck. It might be stuck because I think the path nodes might be actually under the road here. I might need to move the path back from the Central Park asset. Okay, I see people getting around just fine, so they're definitely not stuck. They're just waiting for taxis or something. Yeah, and that one's taking off. Finally, gonna go spawn its own car. So perhaps I need a taxi stand in here as well. That one's spawning. Yeah. Okay, they're fine. Okay, so parking. How about the 3x2? I think will fit here, won't it? Let's see. Come on, you can fit. Can't you? Let's see here. Okay. All right, so much more do I want to do in there? Maybe a little tile from the building front. I mean, I could go tile to tile there pretty easily. Let's see. My main settings in TMPE. Let's do that real quick. I'm sorry. So I have my simulation accuracy on low. And then I have my dynamic lane switching at like, I don't know, 30%. Minor complaints. And I have some stuff set for the roundabout junction, like right-hand turns at roundabout, or right-hand turns are allowed as long as they stop first. But that's really it, you know. Like I don't do too much with it because, I do a lot with it, right? But like like I don't want to turn the simulation accuracy up to like super high because like I said, it's a resource hog. Like most good mods, honestly. You know. You know, the dynamic lane switching, I keep it like 30% because that keeps everybody from using the exact same lane. It gives you varied traffic. Um, and, you know, of course, like connecting the roads to different avenues or whatever, like makes them use different traffic too. So consider that. Okay. So I think I want to quickly throw some tile down on that. So let's use the red, like a red brick that he had used. And see, let's find something that looks not horrible. Oh, that brick texture is just awful, isn't it? It's going to be hard to do. Maybe I should just go with something like that so it doesn't. Not that I'm going to get there with the tile. Tile's going to be across the street. So maybe I should use a bigger one. Let's see here. So that's only an 8 meter tile, right? I'd rather use one that has like a huge tile. Clip. You go with just the herringbone. That would look kind of weird with the red brick, though. That one might be the one. So let's put down 2 of those. You're very welcome, Papa Bear. All right, so if I grab that. Is it going to take 3? Wait, I haven't blown those up enough, have I? Why are those so far apart? That's where they should be. I can't have those that big or they stick out. Okay, so that's good to know. So they need to be what? That big. Hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Leo. Happy birthday. Sorry to make you do steam work on your birthday. It's your birthday. I've been to an abandoned RAF base and got some lights. Okay. Some bricks. Oh, that's cool. Oh man, that must be cool. You tell your first start on my map after fixing the light was catastrophic. What happened? Tell me. Tell me what happened. Hey, Cybersight, what's up? What's up, Cybersight? How are you today? Wait, that is... See, what is going on? That's like... Is that the same size? Am I just losing my mind? And that feels so much bigger. Okay, it is the same size. I'm just literally just like... Okay, proportionally losing my mind there. Is it just because it's turned the wrong way and the tiles... No, see? What? There's no way that those are the same size. What is going on? Is it like one side of the tile? Uh-huh. Okay, so like these two sides are half cut. So it is an optical illusion. Okay, so let's find the right one then. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, man. Forgot to activate the new power line and no water pipe. That happens. I am well. Day off. So busy making assets. Well, Cyberside, when I remember when you posted in my Discord about your church, and I told you that I was instantly in love because we always needed more churches. I wanted to show you what I came up with for it in case you hadn't seen it the other day when you were here. This is what I did with your church. And it's not New Zealand anymore, but did some intersection marking tool paths around it and stuff. So anyway. For those of you guys who have not liked and subscribed to Cyberside's Church, you should go do it because it's amazing. And all his other assets are amazing as well, too. Okay, let's get back to it. Okay, so that parking lot is good. What was I working on? I was working on the tile. Okay, nothing sticking out on either side in the back, right? Okay, good. So thank you very much, Slumbear. Thanks very much for that. I really appreciate it. Those mean a lot to those asset creators, so make sure you like, subscribe, enjoy it, use it. He may be deep in Blender already on his next. Oh, there's a new City Skylines DLC? Okay, that's what that teaser was, Plazas and Promenades. Well, we'll have to go buy it, won't we? Definitely have it by tomorrow. How much is that one going to run me? Is there only one? They usually come in pairs. Is there not a content creator pack and a DLC like usual? All right, so over here I am off compared to there. So let's see if that gets us near even. It's close. And this one's 1 over. This one could go over a good bit, so how about that? Would that work? Okay, so that means I want them one bigger. Ugh. So let's see, I need to keep one of those as a guide. Blow that one up one bigger. Start it over. So if it's one bigger, then hopefully I can get off to there maybe. Like to maybe get lucky. Where did that go? Okay, so it would be something like that. First of all these are not at all flat since we changed the road probably. Okay. Yep, that's the size. All right, will that work? That's the question. So out here I am right at the edge of the red brick. Out here I am right at the edge of the red brick. Here I am right outside of the red brick. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, we'll have to go grab that DLC. See what's in it. Oh, although if I do, it might... Is that going to break loading screen mod? Has anybody come in with it yet? Can we get a confirmation? Can I get confirmation that getting the DLC will not break my save? Loading screen mod will not kick me out then. Probably not. Probably can't get that confirmation. This loading screen, the loading screen mod thing will probably take a day to update unless the new people are quicker than the last. Okay, so that's the right size of those tiles. I'm going to get all this done and then realize it's sticking over into the garden, aren't I? That one is. Bastard. I'll have to find a different way to handle that. Hope the other side doesn't. Okay, so maybe I can just handle that by not blowing up one of these. We'll go once. Yeah, sure. It's in the middle. It works. So then I want you and you. Wait, I am all out of line somehow. Who's out of line there? What's going on here, bud? No, it's not you. Is it the middle one? It's just the middle one. I'm a dummy. I copied 2. Wait, no, because I copied 3 and then 2. Did I not get that one or something? Is that what happened? Let me see here. I want that, that. Actually, I want that, and that. Yeah, now it's right. Okay. I'm missing one. It's super close. Okay, so it's Century Modern stuff, okay? So the content creator pack is good. Oh, there's 2 content creator packs, okay? Hold on, let me see. Let me read. So which is what's the second contract? If one of them's got mid-century modern stuff, what's the other one got? I'll have to look at it. We'll have to look at it here. We're gonna have to pause and see. I'm gonna actually have to do something besides build the city for once, aren't I? Let's copy that first before I forget. So close. Oh, I'm over right there. What's that about? We not centered? I'm close over there, but it's not much. Has anyone loaded in with all that new stuff and successfully done it? That's what I want to know. Is it just that these buildings are not? Yeah, I think that's all it was, is the buildings weren't at the right. Yeah, that's what it is. Now that decal is too high or something, yeah. Why are you? Is that you that's... Is that... Really? Okay, that's better, I think. Okay, here we go. Let's look. Let's pull them up here. Oh, wait. Are they out or are they wish listing? What's the story here? Wish list. They're not out yet, so I don't need to go buy them. This is just a teaser, okay? That's the scene with the bollards that they teased over the weekend right here, probably, yeah. What's with those buildings? What's with all the buildings with the different art on them? Did you see that? I mean, what was that about? Right there. It was right. What's that about? And there. Huh. All right. Let's see the other one. Seaside Resort. Okay, okay. Okay, I've been wanting something like that. Okay. No trailer, though. Create your own vintage beach resort with this 19th century inspired pack. Oh, it's by Jez. Okay. That should be good. Historical landmarks around the United States. Local library, police, and fire services. Historic train station. Okay, I like that. That sounds good. That's like a whole nother town you can build. I like that one. Where's the other one? Mid-century modern, huh? One-story homes, roadside restaurants, and hotels. Okay. So kind of a Route 66-ish. Made by Revo. Okay, awesome. Congratulations, Revo and Jez. District style for growables. Okay, good, nice. Vanilla players, I like that. Anything that has stuff for vanilla players, I'm for. 3 hotels, 2 restaurants, 30 plus additional decorations such as fences, furniture, and yard decorations for regular props. I like it. Carports. Okay, cool. Those are awesome. Down for that. Cool. All right, back to what I was doing. Good version of the LAX building. That's cool. I'll wait to be surprised when I can put them out in front of me. How does it say when? That was the one thing I didn't see because I didn't look close enough because I was too focused on getting done before the Liverpool game, honestly. And good day, Ben. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think that's gonna be good. Those both look hype. I'm psyched. I love that kind of stuff. So they'll definitely be. I'll have them whatever first day they come out. Right. So when is the actual day you can buy them? Have they announced the actual day, or are those just the 2 next ones? Why is that? How about we go to terrain height and see if that's still doing that. Is it just the angle fading out? Or is it something to do with that tile or how I put that tile down? It's doing it over there too. Am I floating? Is that what it is? Are they floating? What if I did them? Okay, what if I did all the decals to that building? They're still going to do it. Matter of fact, they might do it even worse now. That's just Z fighting because that's just wrong size. Have I sized them all too big over here? Is that what I've done? I think that's what I've done. Okay. So if I go down one. No, I haven't sized them too big. All right, let me think about this. Is it just these decals? That's the question. Or did I fix it when I put them to the right terrain? No, I still do it at an angle, but I think that's just the angle. They're not doing it as bad anymore. Am I going to be able to move on? Oh, that one did it right there. Decals. Good old decals. I don't know. The other ones don't do it. Dude, I'm excited. Yeah. It would. It would definitely fit right into the build. Good thing I've got a lot of empty space on the map. So did it say, did you see when it, does it say actually when they're coming out, Cyberscythe? Did we actually see that? That's my biggest question, I think. I feel like that should be the same then. Hard. Just says coming soon, of course. Planned release date coming soon. Cheesers. Okay, let's see if it's just this decal or if it's if King Leno's decals are just not as if I change and somehow change the color. First of all, with this change color, let's see. Prop. Going to move it. We grab the picker. We grab the prop. We open the prop painter. You do not have a color map. Yes. Okay. Got it. So so the question is, do you go away like the other one does? First of all, you probably stick out the back because you're 16. think it's gonna. So, shoot. Okay, well, I'm not going to redo that tile. So, I'm not going to put the curves in until I change the tile. I'm not going to redo the tile on stream because I just spent time doing that tile. So, I will fix that later off stream. 1, 2, and it will be done by tomorrow. I guarantee you that, because while I'm watching the soccer game, that's what I'll be doing, is fixing that tile. So, you know, like, that's how it works. Like last week, I did some stuff and then came back on stream. Who knows? Today may be one of those days as well. I have been enjoying the night streams, which I never did before, so whatever. It's probably just because it's different. Okay, so that and that. We did the yellow garden cover. Did we do it on all of them? No, we did not. So let's grab that. Boom. 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 We'll move on to a more interesting area. How about that? Boom. Okay. Then we're going to need... Okay, so you're fine up to your back. That's fine. That's fine. But, yeah, that's ugly. And you're not going to work unless it's a slab. So I can get the 8x1. At least then it'll give me somewhere for the surface painter to stop. Right? And like end. Okay, and then we're probably going to have to do the same thing around the back here. Wait, where did I put that actual slab? Let's see here. If I slide that slab down, that'll let me paint to that end. And this is still fine. If I copy that, put that there, then I should be able to paint the other side as well. Keep straight lines. Okay. And then I want junipers. The mods usually go pretty quick. I mean, it's usually the loading screen mod, just so it recognizes the textures, right? So that it loads fast. That's usually and so it loads in the right order or whatever. But I'm sure that, you know, like those guys will have access to it. You know, the modders will have access to it in advance, you know, and they will be ready. And, you know, like last time, if somebody doesn't show up to do the loading screen mod, they'll fix it again, right? So, and do another just like they did last time. So that'll be the only tricky thing, is whether there's something new that, you know, doesn't get updated, that there's a new version of that you got to get. I think, you know, I never really had problems with that. If anything, you have to take a day off, you know, like one day, you know, like I can deal with that. You know, if we have to start a vanilla build for one day and do a achievement build or something, or like a kill everything, you know, destroy the world build, that might be funny too. So maybe I don't want okay, so wait. So junipers would work on that side, but they're not going to work on the other side. Which means, do I want them? No. So I want mimicked gardens. So we will do something smaller, probably medium bush. I think we'll do the ones that are actually look a little nicer. Maybe we do the flowered one. Where's the flowered one? Is there not a medium flower? There's tiny, there's large, small, There is no medium of that. That's interesting. I never noticed that before. So, do I want small? No. You go with large. No, I think I just want the other medium. Just won't go with the flowery option. I could just blow up the small ones, I guess, but flowers get a little weird when you blow them up. I love how secretive everybody can be about that kind of stuff too, because you know there's other people that have known about that. I mean, there has to have been. So the old NDA rules the day. Let's see, probably something like that. All right, that'll look pretty decent. Pretty much copy that in, probably. Let's see. We'll have to mirror it, won't we? No, it'll just copy. There we go. Just rotate it. You can probably move the path to fit it so that they actually are the same. Let's see. So I believe that you are just a path and not part of the building. Right? Yes. Okay. So node there. You were part of the building. So we have to hit the building, then hold Alt and find the node, not the segment, please. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, autosave. Okay, let's find that node somehow. So I saw the segment. It was right there. So where's the node? Oh, that's the node that's connected to the building. Okay. So how am I going? Oh, no, the node that's connected to the building is down here. That was the node that was connected to this building. So why can't I grab that? So if I hold Alt, where is the node? It has to end somewhere, dude. Is it over here? Am I grossly? I feel like it's right there. It's under the surface, and that's why I can't get it. I bet it's that. That's a building. still should select. Well, you never seen the plaza before, Ben. Or are you talking about something in the DLC? Why can't I get you? Okay, can I... Okay, so I can grab you that way. So can I delete you and just be annoyed by it? Yes. Okay, so I'll just redraw it. Okay. You should be there. You, and there you are. Look at you. Let's just say I get rid of that. Where? Okay, so you're part of the building. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you're hard to get. Let's see. Turn off the roads. There we go. There. Come on. There we go. Okay. Then I'll just reconnect it and hope that I do it right. Wrong way. Which makes it easier. There we go. Okay. Now can I grab it? Yep. Ah. Messed that one up. Let's just... Did I miss one there? How did that not line up right? There we go. All right, we'll do that. Let's see here. This needs to come over a bit. Okay, then how about, let's see, what kind of trees do we have in these? The regular big bush and the little sugar maple street tree. So we'll probably just continue what we did over here then. So just to make it feel like it's one big contiguous space. Contiguous. So let's delete that. Dude, I'm psyched. Those are gonna be cool. I'm excited to use a couple of those, so I'm sure you guys are too. It sounds like it in the chat, absolutely. So new DLCs announced today. Super psyched. Let's do it. Wonder how long that'll take, a month. love tree scaling and prop scaling. I can finally use so many bushes that I never liked to use before, right? It's like I can put them, make them smaller where I need them. And they have the big monstrous flower like this one does. It looks like the little Shop of Horrors monster. If we do something like that, and then we grab the other one, which was here. Yep, okay. That's not the same one I used, is it? No, it's not. Good to know. Where's the other one? This one? Yeah, it's that one. That's the one I just used. Other one's what I used in the other place, though. Okay, and then the other one was I used both. Used a little bit of that one. And then a few of those. Okay. And we'll go with one more. Let's see here. Tree. You. Put you in the middle here. Blow you up huge. No worries, Tavi. You enjoy your shower. Shower's the best part of the day, in my opinion. Okay, we're going to go with that. Nice and simple. Okay. It looks like our road is up high again, isn't it? Or it didn't move or something. What actually happened here? Let's see here. Road, node. There we go. Okay. So, So you haven't seen this before, Benjamin. Do you want to know the secret of the Red Plaza? Okay. You might not ever believe it again, but Central Park asset. And I deleted, you can see, you can delete the sub buildings of a lot of buildings. And I just kept those parts and then changed the road. And then changed the color of it a little darker. Have you never seen that either? What? You guys have never seen that? You can do that with all kinds of buildings, like big factories, anything that's got sub-buildings. I think I could even, it looks like I could even take this part off and just use the underpass, right? I think somebody did that once and put it, oh yeah. So I could use these separately even. I think there's a way to like copy them and do them, but I could just use that portion, I guess. And that would still technically, because this is the main portion, this would still count as the Central Park and give me all the stuff that gives you all the stuff that the Central Park would give you. But there's tons of ones that you can do that with. That's what I did with this one to make my stadium, right? So that's how I made my stadium. So I come over here and I grab that one. Wait, let's grab it. Okay, so with this one, let's close this shit. Come on. Close it. Get out from behind my thing. There you go. Okay, so with this one, I wanted to get the field, but I couldn't. But you can delete all the rest of it. And as long as you keep this front part, you get the event. And then I just hid all the rest of those weird glowing holes under buildings and stuff, right? And then I still have my soccer field that generates tourists and the actual game when lost. There's lots of schools you can do that with, factories. Like anything that's oversized usually has a sub-building, and you can, if you hover over it with the delete button, it'll kind of light up what you can, like the plantations is another one. I did that with the tree farms. So basically you could get, like if you look at this one out in Seabrooks' farm, where is it? This one, or is it this one? One of the two of these. See, like those two overlap, but they don't, because I deleted the sub-building on one of them. Or no, those are two different sizes. It's this one. One of these overlap, but they don't. Because I just deleted half of it, because half of it was a sub-building, but I still have two extra large plantations, right? You can do that with the tree ones too, I think. I did it with a school, and I did it with a school back here, right? This is a big school by one of this is one of the Toronto schools. See? And I basically deleted half of it. Getting a lesson in sub-buildings, right? And that still qualifies as the school, gives me all the education. It just has a big gaping hole. So, like, you have to find a way to hide the gaping hole to nowhere because it has no textures from the inside, right? But as long as you find a way to do that and clip it into another building, you know, like these big factories over here, if I wanted to, I could take a big section of them off. Like, I think this one in particular, yeah. This one in particular, I could take, like, the back or the front of these off. Pretty interesting, actually. I guess that's how the big assets are made, because, you know, otherwise you lose them at certain angles. So yeah, so that's what that's from, and I just have been detailing it up a bit. Not even really detailing it up, honestly. Just kind of flowering it. I had to take all the trees off to make it fit in between all these apartment complexes, right? Whole new world. Giggle. Yes, it is a whole new world. Giggle, did you see your new I bobbed out one of these buildings, one of the eco buildings, and made it your actual flower shop now, so that every time I place this building, it comes up with your sign on it. It's pretty cool. I'm going to do that with Frankie Mon's surf shop and shit too. Yeah, so like if I grab that guy with the picker and just place one, where is he? It's probably an eco commercial somewhere. Did it not pick it? What did it not do? There we go. Yeah. And I place one. Boom, your sign every dime. I'm going to make a TFC next. And that way, I'm going to save these presets and like I could zone and have like you guys' shops come up sometimes. That'd be hilarious, actually. Anyway, it's a whole new world. So yeah, so you got a little shop here by the, you know, maybe, is that your BMW? Are you a BMW person? Do you like station wagons? Maybe that's yours. I could have sworn oh yeah, I took the crates out in the back on the loading dock. That's right. I got to come in and detail these up too. I was going to wait until I figured out what I put around this one to see what I could detail on that plaza. This is where I parked it. My car. Lone Bear, I would think you'd be driving a big oil truck around or something. Anyway, all right, let's get back to it before we get over to there. Coming close to this section, I think, with the exception of replacing those tiles and maybe putting down some decals once I do, which I don't want to do until I put the tiles down because they just make the tiles harder to grab. So that little section is probably good until the Liverpool game when I can fix those tiles. How you doing, Darty? I hope you're doing well. I think that this little section's fine. These buildings will probably get whatever tiles I end up with that building. So we need to do this. The end of it that is the, you know, what we've turned into our little theater. I think this has turned out great because it's almost like you wouldn't think those two were attached, would you? It's worked out pretty well, actually. I think it's pretty cute. Teddy would be proud. Okay, so we need to like make it make sense though, because right now we have like weird bumpity bumps. So I think that what we are going to do, the best way to handle this, let's see if the terrain network is going to make it happen. Let's see, Terra. Okay, that could fix that. Right up to the building, couldn't it? Let's see. So maybe this needs to go down one. Okay, that works. Now, what did that do to this? Made this bumpier, right? Coming in, yes. Okay, but I think we could actually raise it up all the way to the stage, couldn't we? Let's see here. Yep, we sure can. Okay, so we will just grab this guy's end. Take him down until we see just that. There we go, right there. That's fine. That's a little better. That's a lot better. Let's see, nodes there and there. To building there. Perfect. Like a glove. Right there. Which one's affecting that? That one is. Just get it even. That's all I want. There we go. That worked. Some assets are ugly until you chop them in half. That's the lesson of today. Oh, it's today's lesson plan. Okay, what else? We're definitely going to need parking across the street from the amphitheater. We're going to need quick planters out front. They should be brick since all the buildings are brick. Oh, I'm going to do another. Ooh, I got another. We're going to do another amphitheater with another trick that I figured out this weekend. Let's see. We're not going to do that today. We're going to do that another day. Let's see. What are we going to put here? We're going to put a triangle at the end on the corner. All right, first of all, that's not aligned at all. Let's see, building. How about we somehow get you to the center? How are we going to do that? There. That's not the center either. I need to like keep you straight with the door is what I need to do. There. Okay, and there's obviously some terraforming network here. Right there. Come on. You can move. It's okay. There you go. I don't like how it was bumping up. Well, maybe I do. I'm probably going to have to move those benches too on the amphitheater now. I see all that. Actually, I kind of like that. I'd like to skate that. Let's see here. Benches got to go. So back to my Bob and to the Central Park. And you are like what? Number... Yes, one bench. Oh, yeah, you're in the road, too. You definitely have to go. I didn't even see that. That's how bad my peripheral is. Okay. Okay, and you just make it look off center because you're a triangle and you're not in the middle. So that's not going to work. We will go to the other style planter. Let's see what would work. One of you might work. to draw away from the off-centerness, because you are also off-center, correct? Okay, so where did you walk from, buddy? What if I put you here? Then we get a piece of you. Turn off the roads. Could just do that and make my own door in. Oh, you wouldn't even notice. Oh, okay. We're definitely doing that. Yeah, we'll definitely just make it all flat there. I mean, whatever. I'll put another little door in or something you won't notice. Won't notice that the door's for Smurfs. About, where are you? Where are you? Segment. There you are. I could, however, drop a little nodey node in there, couldn't I? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That looks smooth. Okay. So the planter. Needs to go down, right? Those benches aren't super weird and high. Let's see. Make sure we're not showing underneath on this side. That's too far down because those bushes are in the ground, like the whole front of the planter is in the ground. So it needs to be like there. I mean, that could exist. Sure. Sure. We're going to leave that. Okay. I think we'll be fine. Let's see. We had that little path there, and that's why everybody like shipped through there, right? Okay, so let's move that over. Turn off the others. So I can grab that one, hopefully. Oh, they're both paths, aren't they? Or are you part of the asset again? Probably part of the asset. Yep, there you are. Okay, so oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Don't be doing that. Let's just go nice and smooth right over to the corner. Thank you. Yeah, that's a little better, I think. Yeah. Okay. All right, and then we want what? Brick. Do I want to keep with those? Let's see here. Okay, I obviously have something at the wrong height over here. Is it you? Do I just need another node in there? Or are you too high? Too low, rather. Okay, that's not doing anything, is it? No. Because that's a regular path. Because I turned the others off, dummy. Okay, and what's this path? What is that? That's part of the asset too. Turn that road off. What are you? You need to go. Come on, have I selected the building or no? Okay, just you. If we haven't broken that, I should still have a path here, right? Yes, okay, right there. And that goes through my thing. So, yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Let's see here. Alt. Is there a path that comes out now? Okay, it's just to there. Maybe I should move this. I should reconsider. Let's bring this here. And then let's put a node in. Not on the road, please. Okay, and I'm going to move that node over. Get myself back to where I was on here. All right. We're going to get rid of you. That should leave me a path to the street from that asset that's connected. Okay, and that's what I'm looking for there, I think. And then that should leave, if I turn on the others, that should leave you. I think that what I need here is another node here because I've lowered that. And I need you to come back up. Right? Yes. That's what I needed. Okay, so come back up just like the other side did. I liked it better there. Still not quite level, but it'll do. That'll help it. Okay. And then that's terrain network, so I can put a planner on top of it and not feel bad. Say we go with that one, maybe. Or maybe we just do 2 of those. Uniformity. Let's see, so that. Vanya planters. Save me so much time. That looks pretty square. Pretty square. Let's see here. Something like that. Hey, Jekwo. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Something like that. We'll put one more maybe here, right? Maybe do 2 smaller ones there. Two smaller ones there. Get one big one in back here. And another here. Hey, JFC's raiding. Welcome in. What's up, JFC? How you doing? How you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well. Let me get over here. I want to show JFC. I know he did a couple of these, so we're going to get over here. Hope you are well, JFC. Welcome in. Lovely murals built by the man JFC himself. Correct? I believe he made both of those. Little toadies in that. Tired after a long weekend, but that's okay. Doing good. What were you playing today, JFC? What were you doing? Oh, we got up early so we could watch the Liverpool game today. So I got another couple hours in me, and then I'm going to be getting out of here myself early. Oh, Surviving Mars. Okay. I like that one. I like watching that one. That was fun. Yeah. Some lovely JFC murals. Let's see. Is this one of yours too, JFC? I kind of assume they all are, but, you know, like some of them could be weird graffiti packs or something. That one's you too, right? That's from the new pack that you had just put out? You've terraformed the planet 100%. Okay. And let's see, what other ones have I used downtown? I think this one's you, right? Let's see, where is it? It's on my monorail track. Here we go. I believe that one's you too, right? Or am I wrong about that one? I like that one. I like where we put that one. That shouldn't happen. I should fix that. Yep, it's from Copenhagen. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. I was trying to think. I think I might have used a couple more, but now I can't remember where, honestly. These are my favorites, though. Let's see. Were these little cutout ones? These were you too, right? Or no? Is that someone else? I couldn't remember. I thought those were... This one, I think, is part of a graffiti pack. I think the window stuff is all part of that graffiti pack. Anyway, welcome in. I don't know if you've seen the progress of downtown. The B is yours. Okay. Yeah. I actually, the other day at JFC, I was going around taking pictures because I think I've got almost all of yours used now or close to it. And I was going around taking pictures because I was going to send you some, you know, of where we had used them in the city. Yeah, the tattoo, I thought that was a graffiti pack. Yeah, I think that's a blown up graffiti pack that I've used. Let's see here. Come on, let's get, okay, control plus period to leave. This is where the ULOD starts to do weird things. It doesn't, like, believe it's supposed to go back to vanilla. Okay, so what is it actually in? Let's see. Is it just bugged again where it's not showing me that it's yellow? No, control shift period. So it's not my old keyboard. It's just the way it works. Okay, now we're yellow. Okay. Yeah, I was taking around, I was going around taking pictures of them where I had used them. Was this one yours? Or is that like that might be somebody's Coca-Cola advertising. Yeah, I think that was, I can't remember that one. Yeah, anyway. Oh, and the streamer pack. I don't know if you got your copy of these from Cruft. I'm sure you did, but we got you here visiting the Coliseum with the rest of the city's gang. Wolfie and Teddy. We got the Euro bus and the NA bus visiting the arena here from Pontiac. Okay, it's also yours. Yeah. Okay, great. Yeah. Okay, so I got to add that to my list. Basically, I was going to go through all my murals and see which ones were yours and make sure I sent you pictures of where I'd used them all in the project. I thought that'd be like a neat little slideshow. Maybe a little slideshow GIF or something I could send you, and you could put it there, whatever, if you wanted, on your Discord or something. Yeah, I know. Exactly. Even though you haven't touched it, that's what I was saying. I was like, maybe it would be, maybe it would, inspire you to see once again all the great work that you did, like being used still, Anyway, thank you for the raid. We are playing with sub buildings today. We destroyed the Central Park and left the amphitheater in the central section of it and worked it in between some King Leno buildings here. I'm trying to make like a little commercial plaza in the middle of what's going to end up being, mid-rise residential hell. Anyway, JFC, did you see the announcement about the new DLCs? Maybe that'll get you excited. Did you see the 2 new content creator packs? They looked really nice. And the new DLC. I will say the new DLC is very European and yeah. Yeah, we were just looking at those pictures earlier, the little teasers that they put out. Looks interesting, though. Lots of new buildings and stuff that you can add. So that's always fun. Oh, let's not move that. Thank you for bringing your guys in, even if you're not playing cities. That means a lot, JFC. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Give them a little taste of cities. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you being one of the first people who ever rated me, too, still. I've never forgotten that, so. When you had no idea who I was, so I really appreciate that. Always will. Yeah, the 60s housing is very... And what was the... Did you see all those, like, the one set of buildings? Like, with all the painting on them and stuff. Like, they were very, like, what? I mean, was that Russian, or... Is that more French? Would you say with like I've seen some of those buildings on the workshop that are like that are like brightly colored, and most of them are either by Valex or by the other guy that does the French one, the Ali. Oh my God, Ali Yaz. Yeah, Seaside definitely looked like it would fit right into my build that I'm doing. I was saying, like, like the logging town I could build with the Seaside stuff, I bet. Okay, so... It's interesting, that's for sure. I still am curious as to whether those bollards are actually retractable, or if that's just like I was hypothesizing last night on Discord, and I was like, I bet like retractable bollards, that's like a big mechanic, right? I was like, I bet it's something like when you connect the pedestrian road to a regular road, you get the retracted bollards that are usually on the side of the pedestrian road or something. Like to make it junction so that then the emergency vehicles could go down them, right? And that way they're basically like probably roads that just are actually like non-functional for regular cars somehow in the game, which is cool. That'd be really cool. I'd be down for that for sure. All right, so I think that the quick, cheap Rondo Theater, we're working on it here. I think that's going to work. I think we'd have maybe a triangle one back in here. Like, give that a little separation. Maybe even 2. No. How about one of these straight ones again? Just go with the quick and easy. I don't want, like, we're not going to spend a bunch of time in this area. The trick of this area is using the Central Park this way and working it in the houses. It's not about detailing this area up, basically. And if it is, it will be done during the game later. Because, like I said, I want to watch the Liverpool game. So, you know, like all other things be damned in some fashion. Okay, I think we could grab that one. Put like 2 of those over here as like a divider. So you can't drive in that way, because this is going to be where some food trucks are sitting, right? So the food truck businessman can pay for another Panda Express, I guess. Let's see. Let's go that way. And then I might want to put one there. Yep, you heard Panda Express. Yeah, we're putting a little, somebody said we should put a little food truck thing over here. Okay, so maybe, do I not want the one with the trees on this side? If I do that, then the food truck can't get in at all. So that can't be there. It either has to be like that, or it should be one of, thank you very much, Tardy. We'll get you a Panda Express in here right away. Add another location to your mini downtown food trucks. Oh. Wow, that was for a minute I was like, whoa, that is a paragraph. But now I got it. Okay, so the mid-century modern homes are from the mid-1950s, early 1960s, an American architectural movement from both, new materials created after World War II and expanded to countries like Canada, Mexico, Argentina, all the way to Australia and New Zealand. Absolutely. While Seaside is based on the Victorian revival of the 1900s, movement inspired on the British architecture, which expanded in USA. Okay. That is some really great info there, Harry. Thank you for sharing that. That is a very, very, if somebody wants to post those links in my Discord too, that'd be cool, for the links for the teasers and the screenshots. And Darty, if you want to put something up there like that, that'd be awesome. I really like that. That's very what he said exactly is very concise. Love it. Okay, so if I did that instead, then, okay, so we'll get a third one in is what we'll do. So I'll get a third one of those in right there. And I'll straighten those out. We'll get this one at the end. We'll get tables in between them. It's just a little back, isn't it? Oh, guys, so Leo was here earlier, and for those of you who don't know, Leo in the Discord sent me a Move It export, and unfortunately he made the same mistake I made once when I upload a map, where I uploaded a save file once where I had put something on it that I had built, that I had saved locally, and I didn't put the published version of that asset in the build. I put my local version, and so it didn't show up. So it's going to be another week or so, probably, or however long it takes Leo to redo the build, basically, and with the switch the buildings out, right? So if you are interested in sending me something, like if we've talked about doing a guest build or something, make sure if it's a private thing that you've made that you do send me the published version of it and not the private version, or you can just send me the private CRP files. Those are fine too. And for those of you who build the amazing stuff and put it in the Discord, like if some of you I may contact to see if you want to contribute a spot, which I think would be cool too, right? So, all right, so that'll work for that. That's easy. We'll put in some tire tracks. We'll put in a Panda Express. Or Panda Kitchen, rather. Okay, and we've got all kinds of weird stuff going on here because of the terrain networks, probably. With the prop and the building at different levels. And the terrain network at an even different level, probably. Let's see. Yeah, so we want you up one. Actually, let's put you here. Okay, I might have the road. There's the road node. There we go. Okay, and then I need like some tables and stuff in there, but it's pretty uneven still, isn't it? Let's see, can I even that out? I should be able to. Segments. Where are you? You're here. Copy. The thing, oh wait. Thing is, the most iconic hotels from that era are not featured in the pack. I'm literally going through every screenshot and try to identify the buildings. So, like, I mean, but I mean, a lot of those most iconic hotels are the ones that like McWelshman and those guys are doing, right? Okay, that looks better. Okay, now I can put in some tables. We'll go with the zoo table. I do like the zoo table. Let's spread them out and twist them. All right, that may be a little crowded. Let's go there, there. Bring that guy over, bring this guy out of the walkway. Then back there maybe. Nothing there. Okay, then we're going to grab those props. Drop them all the same. Okay, there we go. All right, that'll work. And then we need like a stain. We need some trash cans. We'll use the trade school one because I've used it many times before. Or no, we should use the same one that matches, shouldn't we? Which one is that? Hello, which trash can are you? I don't see you. You must be called something else. Street litter or something. Let's see if Bob will solve the mystery. Park trash bin. So you should be in here. Is that you? Okay, you just look really dark. Mechanic. The ones I'm talking about are all the wooden structures. Okay. Understood. Yeah, let's do one of those and a recycler. Where's the recycle one? Park. Number 2. That's you, right? Wait. What happened? You're the recycle bin, right? Yeah. Or no, you're the doggy poop bin or something. What are you? I can't tell. You're just a trash bin. I wanted a recycle bin to go with that. Let's see. This one's got a recycle symbol on it. That one's got a recycle symbol on it. Blow up the one so it matches kind of the size. All right, and then we got, what, I need some like sitting people. Your leg is missing, dude. Okay, and then people generator. How about the PPG? That's huge. And I don't want him really gathering in the middle of the planters, so that'll work. All right, then I want she in shorts? Yeah, okay. Man, there, I thought she was in a bikini. Always a line at the Panda Kitchen. Always a line at Panda Kitchen. I'm just saying, always a line at the Panda Kitchen. Vagrant going through the trash. Love prop scaling. These were always too big for me before. I could never use them, and now I can shrink them so the can isn't the size of a keg. It makes a huge difference. Oh. All right. Now I think backstage we need... Okay, first of all, we need to make sure this is flat because it looks hella crazy right now. So I think what we need to do is grab all these little nodey nodes, all to where we want that to be. That way we're flat. Okay, and we're going to do something about that. We'll do retaining wall. Let's grab a little one with a little lip on it. Just a piece like that. Drop it in over here. Just cover that entrance. Make it look like it's a breathing gate. There we go. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, it fits perfectly. Oh, like a glove. Okay, we can probably just copy the same thing over here. Waste the nodes in a corner. Let's do it. We have 8,000 left. I checked yesterday. 8,000 nodes. I got 8,000 nodes left. Would have been out of them months ago if I had used power lines or water pipes in this project. It's all about goals and expectations. You know, like if you want to build big areas, you got to have different thoughts about what realism might be, I guess. Is the only way I could put it. That'll work. That side, I don't need it. That's fine. All right, so then we've got what? These areas should still be flat, right? Let's see here. Have we actually done any? Is there any undulation there? Something is still like one step too high right there, or something close by. It's that. Okay, and then back here, I want like, what are they going to be called? What are they going to be called? They were like, weren't they called like trailers for movie studios or something? Did I actually bring them in here? Trailers. Yep, right there. I think. Yep, I think he's. All right, they need to be facing that way because that would have been the only way you could have possibly driven them in there. And in that case, we need to scoot you all down. So you two. Okay, first of all, you're not straight at all. Triggered. So you need to be there. You need to scoot over a teeny bit that way. So we could technically get a truck in through there. Not that they would have ever been moved except for when they came in. You lose all the detail that way, though. If I did it like that, at least then you might see the steps. They could have moved them around in there with the truck. I'll just have to put extra tire marks. Let's see here. Let's say we do that one that way. Okay, that'll work. And then, so like I said, we need some tire marks back in there. We'll just do the skids. Skid. What time are we at? 1 o'clock, okay. I have to have a little snack here. I'm going to make it to 2:30 or whatever. And we need some tire marks here. Okay, and maybe that one table that I put people at is too close because the truck wouldn't be able to turn around. So you people generator, you people move to that table. Okay. feel like that one is a little up in the air. Oh, there we go. And then what else? Toilet. I have a bad feeling that that's going to end up being... Well, no, that looked about right, actually. Okay, and then I need some kind of little fence here. Let's see, fence. Do I have anything that looks like... What's that one? No. I want something that looks like it's like these. That would work, actually, maybe. But... Yeah, let's put down one of those so I don't have to come back for it if I end up with those. I was hoping for... What's this one? This is like a green wooden one. That might be the best one I have. What's this one? White. Iron fence. That's the same thing. Yeah, this is probably what I want. Especially now that I'm looking at it, it looks like it has a little movable barrier so you could get it out of there for the truck if you wanted. Okay, I've never actually used... Oh, wait, here's some other ones. Let's see. This one. Oh, this is the one I wanted right here. Yeah, a little privacy one. So we want a combination of the two, I think. So, what? Not the yellow. That's too bright. So let's use these. Okay, and then there we go. That works about perfect. Okay, so all right, and then a couple of these. That can come out from the wall there a little bit. This table's in the way. What would be right there? One of those triangle planters. Or maybe that table, actually. There'd be a table by the pooper. Hey, JJ. I have an interchange of a circular kind? JJ, I have something better for you, JJ, because you haven't been here in a couple days, JJ. You ready? You ready for the unveiling, JJ? I mean, I've unveiled it. Yeah, I unveiled it a little bit, but you are not ready. Not yet. All right, nearly there. Okay. Okay, now you are. All right. All right, well, we're nearly there, too. You know your lovely winery, JJ? Well, look what Cruft did. You got billboards now, JJ. Oh, yeah. It's a sign. It's a lovely sign. It's gorgeous. It's a sign for your lovely, lovely, lovely winery. And we put them up in a couple places so that everybody would know if they were here taking pictures, they could take pictures in front of the lovely, you know, maybe that's the bottle of the label, you know, or the label of the bottle, rather, you know. So, yeah, who knows? Maybe there'll be trucks one day. We'll see. Little JJ vehicles driving around. Anyway, but no interchange of any well, I mean, you know, there's one interchange of a circular kind, JJ. It's over here. And it's lovely dressed. Well, thank you very much, Robo. Thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words. Holy shit, the golf course, though. That's not even the good golf course. That was the first try at the golf course. The good golf course is the second one, which was up here, and it has all the elevation. It's definitely, it's more of a winner. So it's, let's see. You can see it's got much more terrain to deal with up here. You don't want to overhit that green. Let's just say you're not coming back from that, right? Don't get in too close because they're really only Google images, I think. But Tomas did a great job with those, regardless of whether they're just 2D Google images or not. Basically, just huge, big murals. They are the best golf courses I've ever seen on the workshop. And yeah, I really like this one a lot better. Like, the other one has a better location, maybe. This one was the first one we were going to build. I actually think I might like this one the best. It is like over, you know, this is like the one you would want to belong to. That's the one they have the PGA. That's the one they have the PGA event at. This is the, you know, this is the one that they actually you know, this is the one you'd actually want your membership at, basically, you know. And I love it. You know, you come out this way. It's like, you know, you come out this way, come work your way around, come back around. This one's got a little more weirdness in the holes. You know, squiggle down around. I loved this pond that we did here. This was fabulous. Where I learned that basically a water at the other level at the bottom meant a drain. And I had never known that before. So, yeah, I loved that little water retaining pond right there with the rocks. That was so much fun. And just these windy paths and these views from the top of this, you know, this one green are like, man. And see, on this one, I actually realized, oh, these assets don't have tee boxes. So I had to build tee boxes. So I used like a 1x1 gravel brush and then just surface painter to connect them, right? To make it look like it was a tee box. So, you know, like this is the challenging tee box, right? Because you've got to play out to the middle and then around. So that's like the expert. And this would be like the beginner with the straight shot. And this one's got just a little dog leg. You think the bollards are retractable? Okay, we'll see, Benjamin. We should start a poll in the Discord for that. We should start a poll in the Discord for that because I am still on the that's a huge game mechanic. Maybe. I mean, but you can't. You want me to believe that, Benjamin, but they can't make a cop car pass another car. Like, how are they going to make bollards come up and down on a road when just, like if it's a pedestrian road, when just other vehicles come up it? I guess that's. According to some screenshots, it looks like. Okay. All right. I'm still a doubter until I actually see them work. We'll see. If they are, I'll be super stoked. Anyway. All right, let's get back over to where we were. Because I got about an hour left. I need to power down a granola bar real quick. Or a Nature Valley bar. Let's see. Where am I? Downtown. Fly over. All right. Let's get back to our lesson of the day, which is that sub-buildings can be fine. But I'm going to grab a bar real quick. Hold on one second. Robo, thank you for the kind words, but I will say that, like, I don't consider myself one of the top creators. I consider myself one of the top grinders. I'm here every day, right? But I mean, there are people out there with builds much, much better than mine. It's just I've been here every day for 6 months, so like the size of my build is what's shocking people, I think. And it's like some areas are very detailed. Some areas have no detail at all. Because I was really, worried as I started, like how big could they get? And then as we get near the end of it, I'm like, oh, I'm not as worried anymore. It's like my computer seems to still be doing just fine. So I'm going to keep pushing it. And one day it's going to say, no, you've done enough. And then when that day comes, we'll definitely start the new project. And if not, we'll finish this one and then start the new project. Okay, so we got that. What else do we need back there? What else would be back there? What would be back there where, like, possibly actors or a band or whatever would be? Well, Robo, I guess. Okay, so I appreciate your kind words. I guess what I'm saying is there are people that are far more advanced in this game and what you can actually do with this game than I am. I feel that I'm just creating something that I see in my mind, right? So for me, it's not really that big of a, leap, but like, some of the other projects I've seen, like Mars, for instance, or like a really themed piece that's very, very focused, can be much more detailed and much more, intense and there are people that have spent 5 years on their build, like, Eclipse Chris, he, does every backyard the same, or different rather. So that's pretty cool. Like, I don't know. you know, I'll say his name wrong, but Akaris, I think his name is. He's, spent 5 years on that build or whatever. Sanctum Gamers spent years on some of his builds. But yeah, exactly. Some people spend 2 hours and then destroy it all. I think what I've got is that I'm continuing to keep going. And I think a lot of people, they get focused on multiple things, whereas I get singularly focused, and that's a benefit I have, I think, of this. Okay, so my problem, Seabrooks, is that I don't know if I can put light rigging there because I think it's actually going to work if I put it over there, because I don't think that, like, they're not smart enough to know the difference. So if I put down light rigging, they're going to think it works. Um, hmm. And I guess I kind of want to see if anything actually happens here. Like, I don't know if, has anyone ever used this? Is this like a park where people actually come and sit in it eventually, or no? Like a soccer field or something? Oh, man, okay. Dream is to build Portland, Northwest Sim City. Oh, okay, man. Maybe I'm just biased. That's true. Like, there are a lot of people that that have found my channel just because they were looking for this kind of theme. But I hope when I start the next city, which is going to be like Mexican Caribbean themed, that everybody will watch it too. So we hope. We'll see. It might be really bad. We never know. Okay, over here on this other building, we did what? The yellow garden cover, right? Yeah, on the corner. And then it came with those silver maple street trees or something. So let's just continue copying this over. I will tell you that, like, if you get the PC version, Robbo, like, I guess kind of my goal when I decided to actually be on Twitch instead of YouTube, besides my goal being that I wouldn't have to edit film or edit videos, was that I could show people over here, like, how much time a lot of YouTube creators actually spend on their projects that you may not see because they're doing it in time lapses. And I wanted to, like, kind of reset people's goals on, like, how much time you actually have to put into a project if you want to build what some people build on YouTube that you may see, that is only a 15-minute video, but, mind-blowing at the same time, right? So, okay, so there's that. I want those same trees. Hey, what's up, Ashara? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is doing well in the family. And all the little ones, the critters. So it is what? This one? No, it is this one. That one. No. The one I'm not using. It's this one. And I don't even like that one, but I've had 124 of them, so I'm going to replace it with that one. I like these much better. They look better in my light. Oh, wait. What are we talking about? Hold on. Teaser coming soon. Oh, of your new project, Lone Bear. Husband had the flu last week. Well, I'm glad that you're getting around back to it. We got a problem there, don't we? Look at that. I just place a tree right there. Okay, no. Okay. So UI, I need Bob again. I need to take out that recycling. That thing, we could change it to a small recycling or something. Where is it? I just want the vanilla one. Let's see, recycle. Small, here we go. Small recycling container, that one. That's fine. Yep, now it's not cutting into the wall. That's fine. Okay, so I need some parking spots back here. Oh, you. I guess you're not fine because that's the same building, isn't it? No, it's not the same building. So you. I'll lose those. Okay, and then looks like somebody's got something else. You have flower pot, a bicycle stand, and what else was that? Park trash bin. Okay, it looks like you are a little crooked, or my road is crooked. Which one is it? It's like the buildings, maybe. Let's see how that looks up front. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You've got a path already. I just need parking in here. I need like some dirtiness in there. Maybe. Okay, so parking. Nope. Okay, and then where are those tire marks? Instantly, they wanted to park there. How did I know? And we'll grab a couple of those and shrink them. Donuts don't always have to be so big, people. There we go. Okay. And I don't think I need any stain back there. It's dirty enough. JJ, you did see all the teasers about the new DLC and stuff, I'm imagining, right? Yep. Okay, good. All right. That block looks pretty good with the exception of the tile that I'm going to have to fix. I think, well, maybe the tile isn't bothering me. Was it just that I was... Where? See, the tile disappeared right here, but I think it's rolling back on this side too. I think it has something to do with the park, maybe. I don't know. I may just not be able to do tile up there. In which case, that's not a total loss. I could always run ZooPath instead, which I could easily do around the outside of the building. So I might look at that. Yeah. Although it would depend on what color those got to be when it actually ZooPath might work better because it would look like the light brown color. So let's think about that. But okay, over here. So we got to do something with this. We have parking. I want to bob these concrete tiles away, I decided. Okay. All right. Now, I think I'll probably just use a park path through here. That could look good. Let's see. How about the university path? No, those lights are too old for here. Probably trade school is going to be the one. And here we go. Here's where we get angry. Let's see if we can... Let's see what we can do here, Mr. Node Controller. I change this to 4, which is the basic width of the path, and then U to 4. That actually doesn't Z-fight. I am actually super shocked right now that that worked. I don't see any blue holes in the universe and any corners. Okay. I think I'm clear to surface paint. As a matter of fact, I could change that to one with trees. Change the trees out to like junipers. I haven't used that one with trees anywhere, I don't think. I want a path that comes through here too. Four. And I want to make the blue node. Well, I don't know. Can I bring you over? I could probably just bring you over, couldn't I? Rather than shrink that node, we'll just scoot you over a little. Hold down the control button so that it brings up the little green line of straightness. Or that's the Alt button, excuse me, Alt. All right, that'll work there. Should I change that to one with trees? I don't know. I could try it. Let's see. Trade school path with trees. That's you, right? And we'll change the how many trees does that actually give us? It's not that many, but it would look kind of cool. No, it wouldn't actually. It's a big bummer because it would conflict in there. Okay. That's easy enough. So we'll keep that routine over here probably then. Since these are supposed to be very similar or the same development, I would say. Enjoy your dinner, Ben. If we don't happen to be here when you get back, we'll see you tomorrow. So I did that. Or would I bring it all the way around? No, I'd probably bring that up as well. I don't know. Maybe I would have that that way and then, yeah, and then just overlap like that. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll node controller that to the 4 as well, so that it's a sharp corner. And we'll probably do the same over here then. Well, I can't really, can I? Unless I slide this building over, which I could do probably. Let's see here. So if I take you, let's say we get out of here and we take this node, that node, that node, this building, not that node, that node. I have everything, yes, and we slide it over just a little bit. Perhaps right there. Just a little bit. Bring this bench back. There we go. Okay, now I can get away with that, I think. Let's see if I can get away with getting around the backside there. Probably not. The planter is strong with that one. Put another node in there. Not you. So do I want to connect over here then or not? What if I did just that? That would connect. Okay, that's backwards though. Ah, come on. We're going to bring it right to that planter. And then I want to take no controller. We're going to make this the 4 instead of the 8, so it's a sharper corner. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we'll do some detail around that. New project coming soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The things I taught Lone Bear are going to come back to haunt us. That bench is still... Could just remove that bench, but I do kind of like having benches. Although we do have benches there too. Maybe I should use the propless version on that one segment. That would be smart. Propolis. Propolis University. Propolis Park. Propolis Trade School. Here we go. Boom. All right, and then we need to change that color probably because we changed the other ones. I think to 98, didn't we? Like our roads. There we go. Okay, now I can pull it back forward because it's Propolis. Perfect. There we go. That's going to look good. I wonder what that looks like at night. Okay, we have one we need to reset here. Has no light map. All right, what about you people? Oh, a bunch of ones that didn't set with the copy. Let's see here. All right, we want to go blue, I guess. Let's do it. Have a little compact fluorescent glow in this complex. I know you got one in you. Come on. There. Oh, and I pass it. Mm-hmm. Too many double clicks. There we go. Is that it? The same? No, it's not. That one is. And that one I think is. You are not. Don't be sad you don't have Twitter. I'm sure he'll share. He's going to share because I don't have Twitter either. So if he wants me to see it, he's going to have to share. There we go. Blue. Come on, let's go. Watch it spit all the people out. There we go. They're towing somebody's car. Oh, I missed that one. That's good. There we go. Come on. Give me the blue lights. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I just passed it, didn't I? There it is. You're good. You're kind. No, you're not. There we go. I might be the only person in the world that does this. I'm going to be honest about it. If you actually go this far, let me know in the comments. Oh, and I missed it. Assumed it wouldn't be the second one. The RNG gods are not in my favor. They know what I'm trying to do. There we go. That is not... Wait, that one's not right either, is it? That is. There we go. That one's right. That one's not. One more blue. Come on, blue. There we go. I think this one is still not the right one. It's that deceiving one. There it was, and I just passed it. Jesus. Slow down, son. Come on. That's not it either. Come on. Don't be that one. Are you just dark or something? Like... Maybe it just doesn't match. I saw the bottom one look like it lit up the right color. Right there, maybe. That's probably close enough. Can you name the Red Plaza? What do you got in mind? Spit it out. There it is. Finally got it. Okay. I think you are still the wrong one then. Yes. Come on. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. That's good. Okay, so yeah, times lights are going out. That's fine. You all have the right hue though. The name of a great man. I don't know. Who's that going to be? Great man. Plenty of names for my OCs. Right? Plenty of names for my OCs. From my OCs. OCs. Other cities? I'm honestly looking at this plaza right now and thinking I should have saved this for my next series, but I'll probably just use it again. Characters you created, but then how do I know they're great men, Benjamin? Maybe you could put in the suggestions the lore of this character you want the Red Plaza named after him, and the suggestions in the Discord, and I will take a look at it and rain judgment down henceforth. Okay, so what can we do here? We need to finish this off. So let's do, what do we got here? Small junipers, nothing else really. Small junipers and whatever. We need something large and flowery in here. What time is it? 1:47. All right. I can finish another block or two here. All right, that's not tall enough. Off buildings, we don't have that problem again. Let's get, you would be tall enough, wouldn't you? Let's get you in here. That'd be different. You're tall enough and different, which is a double bonus. And then in here, I want something small. If it makes sense, Ben, I won't stand in the way. However, I am interested to know the lore before I just name a plaza willy-nilly. I trust your judgment, however, so I'm tempted to say yes in advance, but I do want to do my due diligence. You know, I mean, in cancel culture these days, you can't be too sure. Benjamin Blues Plaza is also a good name. Okay, well, I do know that guy. I just double plop on the end there. I did, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we can do that, and then we'll do that tree. And then perhaps, how about, what do I want to put there? How about some magnolia? Oh, Jaeger wants a monorail ride. Okay. Okay. He never got it the other day, so we'll give it to him now. Get these few trees in, Jaeger. How are you today, Jaeger? Make sure these trees are at ground level, and then we'll jump on this monorail and take a ride. I'll use that as an excuse to fill my water. Okay. That's good. And I need like a couple of those magnolias here. And then there's always an then. There's always one more bush. That's the flowering one. I don't want the flowering one. I want you. And then we're going to sink you down. Okay, that block's good. We'll go on to the next block when we get done with our ride. All right, shall we? Let's see. Let's start over. Where's the nearest station? Here we go. We got one coming this way. And no reason to go through the dead zone. All right. Oh, let me save first before we do this. Waiting for this job interview to start. I don't know if he was still here when I ended up doing the other one. He said he'd be back for it, but I don't know if he actually made it back, Seabrook. So you might want to just go ahead and refund him the points. All right, I'm going to fill up my water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, rain. Okay, and a helicopter ride. Well, okay. All right, let's go rain first. Oh, I don't even have to do that. I can just do it and play it. I forgot. I was upstairs and I thought I heard Arnold, so it makes sense that there's a helicopter ride. I want to come through what we just built before we go take our helicopter ride. We have the one patch of emptiness here. Oh, I hate the LOD from a distance, though. Let's look down so we don't see that. Only in screenshots are we allowed to look at those angles. Yep, a couple of blocks of emptiness. Other than that, it looks pretty real. I gotta say, it looks pretty good. No power lines, but yeah, it looks pretty good. It's getting there. We'll get this block, we'll get around the monorail station, and then I'll go watch the game, probably. Who knows? I might not even get around the monorail station. I might do that while I'm watching the game. That looks good. I like that block. That block looks really good. Okay, and we're not really going to come by the other block because there's a big gaping hole in between. I skipped over. That means we'll definitely be in here either later tonight or tomorrow on these blocks because we're not going to get to that today. Yeah, Tahu, I have the game speed set on 0.25%. So, or 0.3% or something like that. So it's like a third of normal. So yeah, everything's slowed down. So it's a little more realistic. And that also kind of gives the impression of a little bit of jerkiness that's not really there. I don't know. I haven't quite figured out how that works. But yeah, anyway. Come out of our medical center, and I like that. I love that we clipped those two buildings together. I think they look good together. Anyway, I think this is going to look good, especially once the stadium's up there. It's going to make a lot of sense, I think. Yeah, that's the, I use Play It. There's two ways you can do that. You can either do it with the Play It mod. I use Play It to slow it down. Or you could do it if you aren't using Play It. There's another one called like Speed Slider version 2 or something like that I used to use before I started using Play It. But I think you get better results with Play It than you do Speed Slider as far as speed of the game goes. Okay, let's take a we have a helicopter? Didn't I put a stop in here just for this purpose? I did. Where is it? Come on, let's go. So this actually, my 3-speed is the normal game speed, I think. Thank you very much. Thanks for the kind words. Okay, where's my helicopter? Come on. Let's go. There it is. Grab ya. You're still up here. I like how dangerously close that is to the monorail. I love it. We'll have to put another helicopter stop in down by the amusement park pier, maybe, so we can get one from like the dock. You know, maybe a private boat dock, with like a helicopter landing for like the rich. You know, for MIG. You know, and Seabrooks and Lone Bear. You know, all the our aristocrats that live in our city. They have the multiple business locations, or Croft with his pubs, or Jens's scrapyard empire of gold that obviously is a front for something, but who knows what it is. You peasants get buses and monorails and trams and free education and skate parks and bicycle lanes. They get helicopters. You get cable cars. Hey, I've got the road zone modifier. Wait. Okay. So I've got the road zone modifier. I placed down a 58 millimeter parking lot. Do I place down an 8x2 over it? How does it work? So you're wanting to know how the parking lot roads work, right? What do you mean by the road zone modifier? Do you mean like zoning adjuster? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Okay. All right. The zoning adjuster I am not familiar with. I know what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to align the little squares, okay? But that has nothing to do with the parking lot roads. But I can show you how the parking lot roads work. Since I don't zone, I don't bother to align the squares, if that makes sense, Max. I plop all the buildings instead, so I don't worry about the zoning adjuster. It'd just be like a useless mod for me. So I don't really know its functionality as well. But it does, from what I remember from when I did use it the 1 or 2 times, basically what it was used for was to make the odd-sized roads, like the little 1U or 3U roads, like their little squares, you could make them line up to the regular ones instead of being weird. So that your streets didn't get all crazy. But yeah, I can show you how to use parking lot roads. Parking lot roads are easy. Just get to the airport here. All right, we made it. Get out of that. Escape out of there. Turn down the game speed. Turn off all the flags here. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, that didn't just reset. There we go. Okay. So, all right. Max, you said you had a 58 millimeter parking lot road. So that leads me to believe you have the parking lot roads that are like this. Please don't mind the rain. Right? That's what we're talking about. Okay, very easy. I'll show you exactly how to use them. Whatever, let's come over to a blank space here. Okay, so any parking lot road like that, there's the set of parking lot roads. Okay, so you have the entry road, which is the service road, which I recommend you always try to connect to your roads with it. Unless you're trying to connect to a tram road, because this road is actually made from a tram road. And if you try to connect to a tram road, you'll get like the wires like the tram is trying to come into it. So if that was the case, I would put down this and then I would put down just another road beyond it before I connect it into the tram road, for instance. Okay. So you always start with a little bit of service road if you can, especially if it's one that has multiple lanes. Like the 22 millimeter one, it only has like a center row of traffic. So you can put down, it off of a road to an intersection and you'll be fine. But these other ones, as you see when I upgrade them, they have multiple lanes of traffic within them. So if you attach that to a big road, you can have problems with the intersection. So always keep that in mind and try to use the little service road. That'd be my first tip. Second tip would be for these, if all you have is this parking lot road set, you want to try to make them as level as possible. Okay? Because the parking spaces, your cars will float and the parking spaces will disappear, which I will demonstrate. There is another asset that you can get to use on these, which are raisable, which then you can do interesting things with as well. Whereas, sometimes you get in situations where cars do weird things on these. But basically, I would just put down the road, and then there is actually a mod called parking lot snapping that a lot of people use. I do not use it. So you would take whatever size you want of, parking lot, and if it was a 2-laner, you would just slap that in there, and then you would come over here to move it, and you unselect the nodes and segments. That's the important part, okay? Because then you can just grab the buildings, which technically the parking spaces are a building, okay? So you just slide the building over, get the spaces at the end. You can even use your copy paste Control C to put down a second one. Then, you could see that it does weird things if it gets off the network. They have to be placed on the network of a road, right? So then you could grab the node again, and I could come in, I could turn off buildings, I'd grab the node, and I could just slide that out. And let's say it stops there, okay? So that's how you do those. Now the single lane ones, or these ones, well, also the trick I'm going to show you for these, you can use on these as well. But, so these ones you could put down like this. Let's say this side, I wanted this, okay? And then I want it to be straight. So I could actually just do the old, I could do the align, rotate at center, and then click the segment of the road, and it would make sure it was completely straight with the road, which is a neat trick. For those of you that always put the stuff in, I do that far too often. I should do that trick more often. Okay, so here's things you can do on both these, and it applies to these in this fashion. What do you need to take off? Segments. Yes, segments and nodes. So that basically you're only grabbing the building, right? It's like all a matter of what you're trying to grab, with move it. Because if I have the segments on this, you can see, even though I have both buildings and segments lit up, it's going to default to the segment. It's much harder to just grab a building. Like I can't really grab that one. But if I turn off the segments, then I can grab that one right away. You see what I'm saying? So it's a matter of what you're trying to get at. If what you're trying to get at happened to be sitting right on the node, you would want to disable the node so you could grab it. It's just I hear a lot of people complain about it. Like, oh yeah, it's like you just have to know what you're, know what you're trying to disable and just do it. You got to just thank yourself for having parking lots for once, kind of small price to pay for it. But okay, so let's say what we're going to do here is different. Let's say that you want handicap spots. You also have the handicap spots. So you might want handicap spots. So let's put the handicap spot in. Maybe you want 2 of them. Okay, that's because you don't have your... Okay, so when you go to your roads and you go to select a road and this little thing comes up, this little window, right? You have to have your anarchy set so you can actually place it on top of things. And you have to have, I think you might even have to have the collision off. I'm not sure. But I always have mine that way. Yeah, you can use parking lot snapping. Yeah, I don't. But you definitely will need that. So, yeah, I don't use parking lot snapping because I do parking lot on curves, and I don't like parking lot snapping for that. So, you should have that. It should be in Fine Road Anarchy, which you should have had to subscribe to get the parking lot roads. That's your Fine Road Anarchy settings. You may not have it because you haven't selected here. See, if I don't have that selected, then it goes away. Try that. Yeah, Tahu. I don't use parking lot snapping because it's just one I already knew how to do parking lots long before that. What do I need to press on? On that, on this, you need to make sure that your A is lit up and then check and see if it'll tell you that then for Anarchy. And then on this one, you need to have you'll probably need to have the collision off. Now, okay, I want you to understand something, Max. When you turn this collision off, if you have trees under your roads, if you touch your roads, all those trees are coming back. So, know that about this. This is very powerful. Always, only use it when you need it, I guess. You know, like build your parking lot, then turn these off if you want. But the Enter key basically allows you to draw roads over roads or closer or whatever. So you might use that more often. And like this allows you, this top settings allows you to like force the road into bridge mode. You know, so I could like force this little piece of road over here. If I did that and then upgraded it, it would go into bridge mode, even though it was at the ground. Or other bridge mode or tunnel mode. So Anarchy is a pretty cool tool, but it also like it's one of those that's like totally can be totally game breaking as well. So you gotta be careful. Okay, so how do you make it perfectly fit? That's all about like the spacing that you choose. So what I was saying is like, let's say you put down 2 of these. This is the trick I was going to show you. So I put down one of these. I've got it. I've slid it over to the edge with my Anarchy and my, you know, buildings and move it. So I've slid it over, and then I can use move it, and I can hit mirror objects. And then I turn like the segment back on so I can touch it, and I hit the segment and it plops another one directly across, right? So you can use that here the same way. So I could draw like, if I had to do like spaces for one or whatever, I'd do the same thing. I'd hit mirror objects and then the segment, and it does the other side for you. So you don't have to necessarily do it. And as far as making it perfectly fit, you would just like drag the node around to where you got it. To the end is how I do it. Otherwise, you can like do the math on what an 8, you know, one of these fits. Yeah, mirror objects, and then you make sure that you touch it to the segment. This is all part of the move it functionality. There you go. Tahu can Move It can do a lot of things. Move It's super powerful. So like I said, like there's lots of things you can do that will help you. Or like these are crooked, so I could take the segments off so I could touch them, right? And I would hit rotate at center, and then I would put the segment back on so I could touch it, and then I would hit that, and it spins it so that it's perfectly straight. Yeah, and then like so as long as you want to mirror it the same, you know, like it's fine. But like this makes it easier to like, so let's say you only wanted to have handicaps on one spot, right? Like then I could come in, I put down the other spots that I would want to use, which are like, what? There's either angled or there's not. The angled ones kind of irritate me sometimes, so I don't use them as much. But there's, you know, like I'd put down a couple of these, or let's say the electric vehicles spots, you know, or whatever. So I think that if I put down those, right. So like if you know how to move it right, you don't actually need the parking lot snapping, plus like having to toggle it off when you want to like turn a parking lot road. And I can show you how to do that too. So like, so then I've got like these spots in here, and let's say they're pretty close to even. And then I have put in one of the bigger ones, or whatever here. Like I could mirror that, right? And do it and continue on. But also, like, let's say you want to do, another trick is if you have this network multi-tool, you can add nodes in between. Let's see here. What am I actually in here? Tunnel mode? Okay, get out of that. I don't know why I'm in that. Okay, so why am I in that? Hello? Shift to enter. I don't know why that's going into that. I never had it go to white mode before when I hit network multi-tool. That's weird. Okay. Well, I was going to show you that basically you could, let's see if I draw another road, maybe if I can get out of that. If I draw a road, okay, and I make it bend. Okay, I've had enough of the rain too because it's making it hard to show anything. Okay. So if you make it bend, Let's see if this is going to go into... Why is it going into underground mode? I don't get that. Is it... Oh, because I'm in tunnel here still. There we go. Okay. So this is a corner node. And you see how it gives you these like curves and stuff? You can't really see it because it's wet. But see how it like comes in? Well, if I click this with the node controller and I change that to a bend, it's gone. Right? All right. See you, Seabrooks. How to copy horizontally. What do you mean copy horizontally? Yeah, so you can turn it into a bend, and then you wouldn't want parking lot snapping because you might want to work spots around the corner, right? Or you might want to do something with intersection marking tool. Oh, no worries. If you're talking about how to mirror it, you mean like how to get this to mirror? That's what you're saying, right? So I would touch that, and then I would hit rotate it center first, and then to the segment to get it straight, and then I would hit mirror objects. Where is it? Mirror objects right here. And you can do this with buildings. You can do this with paths. You can do this with, I mean, like, don't do it with a lot of stuff because, like, move it strong and powerful. But you can do it with roads. If you want to make sure your road or your runway, I don't think it works on runways. It screws up runways. But you can do, like, roads. Like, if you want to make sure your highways are equidistant from the center somehow, you know, you put a road down the middle and then you plot, you know, a highway on one side and then you mirror the highway to that road that's in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Or the path that's the fence that's in the middle or whatever. So you would mirror it and then you would touch whatever segment and it would just plop it over there for you. And it's going to do exactly what that is. So if the segment's bent, or like, let's say I have this, let's say I have that off and then I hit mirror to segment, it's going to be off too, right? But yeah. That's basically how you use those parking lot roads. Now, the other parking lot roads, if you decide you want to use those, come back because they take longer to explain. But yeah. Cool. Nice to get an opportunity to teach. Now, let's get back to trying to finish a little bit. I have like 10 minutes before I need to roll out of here for the game. So I think we need 2 big planners here. Probably. I think we're fine. We need 1 probably right out here, maybe a small one. And then, ooh, that building is too close to the road. Shoot. Okay, so what are we doing here? You're all coming over. You, and you. And you are all coming this way. There we go. Oh, now I'm going to get that texturing shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, that can come over, though. That might give me enough room. I could also use that propless path right there, but then I wouldn't have lights. That's enough room. Okay, they can get around the corner now. Okay, so you need to come back because I want you to come back. So I don't have that weird texturing. Okay, right there. Actually, how about we do it the other way? We do that, that. Right now I'm holding down Shift with Move It so that I can select multiple points. If you didn't know you could do that. There's a little Move It tidbit. And then I just slide them all over at once, just a teeny bit. Yeah, and I'm not clipping there. I'm out of there. And I don't have my texturing in the middle. Okay, perfect. All right, so then I want, these are concrete, so I think I want concrete planter if I'm going to put a planter out here. So let's see, planter, building, concrete. I want one of the cool shaped ones if I can do it. Let's see. Oh, that's gonna, okay, see, there's another opportunity here, right here. So let's align this building. I'm going to grab this building. I'm going to align it to center to this little segment of road here, which is going to straighten it out, right? And then I'm going to mirror it to that segment of road. And then now I know that it's not even. Oh, wait, hold on. And then I will spin it. Right? Oh, that didn't really work. Let's see. And then now, am I still aligned? Yeah, I'm still aligned. So is it just not the same? Or am I just looking at it weird? No, it looks like it's back now. Like maybe it should be like there. That's weird. Wonder if I put something down that went across it, if I could tell. I guess it was even. I don't know. That's hard to do. Well, what else could I use that would work there? Let's go. What could I use that's straight and long like that? A road piece, or how about you? I do that, and then I stretch you to the end. Then we put you over there, and I see if you're straight. Bam. Okay, you're done. That worked. All right, that works. How long have I been playing this game for? I have 56. Never mind. You think you've done it. All right. I have 5,700 hours, something like that in the game. A lot. Too much. Let's see. If I did that one, let's say we copy that. If I did that. Hey, who's buying what? What are we doing? What did I get? House? Tahu's getting a house? What you looking for, Tahu? You looking for rural? You want to live in the city? What you looking for? Are you a beach person? Are you a mountain? Okay, so if I do that there, maybe even one more. Hey, MIG's buying a house again, too. That's the second house for MIG. What's up, MIG? We're just gonna cheat and copy this and make it look like it's you know, we're gonna cheat. Take the easy way out here. I'm trying to get to the damn Liverpool game. There we go. Okay. And we could move these two forward, perhaps. so they line up a little better with the other ones that we've just placed. Like that. Okay, I like that. That works. Easy peasy. All right, let's check these houses out. Hey, Silicon. Back to sleep. See you, Silicon. Matt's got over 1,000 hours. All right. Tahu wants what? Beside the sea and a train station. Okay, well, I don't really have train station by the sea. I have train stations by a river. I have a metro station that's kind of by the sea. And what are you looking for? Just working to get ready for Liverpool. That's right, MIG. Me too. What are you looking for, MIG, for your house? Where am I from? I currently live in North Carolina. I was born in Portland, Oregon, and grew up in Seattle, and then to North Carolina, and then back, and then forth. And I've lived in St. Thomas and British Columbia and Omaha, and everywhere. I used to travel around for the restaurant business a lot. So something near downtown this time. Yeah, metro. Okay, metro would be good too. Okay. Why do people use districts over stuff? To apply different policies or industrial zones, Max. There's lots of reasons. Name towns, name neighborhoods. It's something, especially when you zone, you'll see, like, you can change the zoning from district to district. So like one district you may want to do like low end housing, and the next district you may want high rises. Yeah, you got it. You're from the UK. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so do you want one of these? Like, we had someone that bought a house near the end over here. Let's see, where did they buy? We sold a few houses in this neighborhood. Let me get my camera right, my camera button fixed. Okay, so we sold a few houses in this area, and I really liked it. It's kind of the beachy area. We have little beach houses if you wanted a little beach house, right? But that's a little further from the metro station, but there's a ferry pier down there. And there's going to be another ferry stop at the island out there. Or there's like, if you wanted like to live in a condo out here, there's little condos out here. Or this is for Tahu, of course. But perhaps you wanted to live closer and you want to live in like one of these. So, I mean, do you see one that you like more than another? Do you like a style? Yeah, it can be. And then we'll take a picture of it and put it in the Discord. Closer to the train. Okay, so here's the train. So these are your options. Like, nothing up here is residential. So, like, literally, this one is the closest to the train. Or perhaps the one across the yard by the graveyard. You like that one on the corner with the rhododendrons? I'll try to get both the sea and the train in for you. Let's see if I can get it from here and get the train and the... Yeah, you're going to have a nice view of the amusement park, too, eventually when the amusement park gets built downtown. That's a little far out, though, for a picture of your house. I just maybe need to get the train line so that we know it's there. Maybe it needs to be like that. All right. Let's see here. All right, let me drop that in there. Actually, let me take one with a better... Let me get rid of that. Let me take one with a better U-lot on here. Wait while it does its thing and renders trees. Come on. I swear this ULOT interface is the slowest interface in the game. I don't even think it's working right. Let's see. Yeah, it's not. It's not even rendering. Let's see. It's in regular, so come on. Yeah, so screenshot mode. Control period. Thank you. Control period. Where do you need to post it? What do you mean, where do you need to post it? We're gonna post it. I'm putting it in. I'll put it in the mod chat, and then when Seabrooks gets back later this afternoon, he'll put it in the Your Life in New Wager Space section in the Discord. So are you in the Discord, Tahu? All right, let's get out of that. All right, MIG wants something more downtown. Let's see. Tahu. Okay. Okay, you're already in. All right, cool. All right. He'll be, he's out running errands right now, but he'll get to it eventually. All right, let's get to MIG. How much time we got? All right, 20 minutes. MIG wants something in downtown. MIG, what are you thinking? I mean, like, what do you want down? You want one of these? MIG, is this your, let's just, MIG, you here still? Is this your speed? Is that something you do? I mean, not to like expose you or anything, but you know, like, is that the kind of place you'd want to live? All right. So you want to live up here, maybe in the old corner, or like one of these apartments where I can get the a little bit of both in, a little love and a little mural. It's a good spot. Okay, he wants the hot tub in there too. All right. All right. Oh. Put the wrong thing there. Ah, did the wrong thing there as well. All right, there we go. Copied that. All right, that's good there. All right, let's go. That's a good one. Yeah, you got a little vape shop downstairs, or Bagel Haven. Yeah, everything there, right across the modern art place. I still haven't finished either, so. Yeah, it might be about where we... I mean, I may just leave it there. And do the rest of this while watching the game later. Because it is about game time. I'd like to get some food in. Get a plan together for the next few blocks. Who knows? I may be back after the game like last week. I can't guarantee anything of those. Is there a restaurant mod? What do you mean a restaurant mod? I mean, not really. There's like all kinds of buildings you can download and stuff though. And signs and stuff. It's just a matter of how much RAM you have, Max Rockboy. That is a slippery slope. Like all the assets, you know. Like I have 12,000 of them. I have way too many. I'm never going to use them all. Anyway, got to find a way to connect those. We'll work on that. Why is the building lot so bad? There we go. I am very pleased with our... Let's get a picture here. The Discord. The Discordia. Yep. And then a picture of my man's 4th Panda van, because we never got that earlier. Let's get it so we can get the trailers and stuff in there too, down the alleyway, so you get a little depth in the picture. I'm going to come back and do something on the stage, I think. Probably do that maybe tonight. Or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I can tell you that I'll definitely be around tomorrow morning, and since I got up early this morning, I'll probably be in bed early tonight, which means I'll probably be up. If I don't stream tonight, I'll be back early tomorrow. Yeah, Max, if you don't have the RAM, there's other ways I can show you how to modify stuff without having to pick up all the assets from the workshop to do it. You can use one mod and switch stuff, and I'll show you that another day. So, guys, I really appreciate everybody being here today. Let's see. Who can we raid today, I guess, is the question. Let's look and see who's still on. I'm sure Moose is probably on, isn't he? Wait. Is there no Moose stream today? Is he playing something else? What's he doing? No, he's playing Cities. Why is he? Oh, I haven't refreshed, maybe. Let me see here. All right, yeah. Let's go over. We'll go say hi to Moose. How do I stop trees growing? That has to do with that collision. That has to do with that collision thing. Remember, I told you if you, I'll show you real quick before I go. If you draw, let's say, if you have trees, okay, and you draw a road over them, and you have collision on, well, and you have the tree anarchy off, right? Let's see, a tree, yeah, and you have to have this tree anarchy off if you have tree anarchy. So then if I drew a road over it, the trees disappear. If I turn collision on, if I turn the collision off and then I touch the road, the trees are still under there. So you got to be careful. So I always just leave it toggled off and let the trees spawn, and then I just clear the trees. Because if the trees are under your road, Max, that still eats your performance. It's still trying to render the trees under your roads. So it's better to just clear them and not worry about it. That's my advice. Other people will tell you other things. It's a matter of whether you have the patience to do it. Anyway, guys, we're going to go raid Moose. We'll give him the 2 Mondays in a row raid here as I go watch the Liverpool game again. And we'll say hi to him. So we'll see how he's doing. I'll be back either later tonight, possibly, or tomorrow, for sure, early in the morning. And we'll do some more building in the area. I really appreciate you guys being here and checking it out. And we'll see you later. Until then, just remember that, build the city you want to build, not the city somebody else tells you to build, not the city I tell you to build. Build the city you want to build, the way you want to build it, with the mods you want to build it. Just make sure you don't mess it up. Just be responsible. Don't blow your computer up. Have fun. There's no prize for finishing early. Anyway, I may be back later tonight. If I am, I'll put it up in the Discord, and I'll see you guys around later tonight, maybe. But until then, take care, guys. I love all you. We'll see you tomorrow or later. Thanks, guys.